live and hot mics.
I don't really care.
Oh,
We have
so,
hot mics, by the way.
so that does not need to be attuned. Okay.
Yeah, there's one that does not. She's still at one spot, I think.
Yeah, I figured this one item would be good considering how many times many of us have died.
It's pretty funny. I'm going looking at everybody's stuff that they have, and I'm like, oh, okay, they don't want to die. Oh, they don't want to die. Oh, they don't want to die. It's pretty dang funny. Reading down
What are
through
you
all the
talking
stuff.
about?
Just one of the magic items I picked out.
Oh yeah.
It's like everybody advantage on saving throws, advantage on this. It's funny.
No critical damage.
Yeah. Can't crit me anymore.
And I am working on my backstory, so.
Yeah, dude, that's one of the
I'm
items
going to
that I
kind of
got.
give you some of your backstory.
Okay.
I might, yeah.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
on.
I was like, no,
Go.
yeah.
Go. Go away. Don't get any of that.
It's too spicy for you, buddy.
Alright.
I think the 7.5 level is by far my favorite one.
Go what?
7.5 on the cutoff.
And I'm leaning more towards athletics and training to answer that question. Sorry, I never got back.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
because-
Yeah.
I never got back to you.
Hey, yeah, it makes sense to me. Oh, let me check.
What'd you say?
No,
Are you cheating?
yeah.
Maybe.
Joseph?
29. Okay. 29.
Oh, boy.
Who's going to give the rundown for tonight? You should write Red's journal.
Oh, I should have.
The rundown,
Oh,
we all
no.
died.
It was fun.
Rundown.
Death. Oh,
Yeah.
I think Twitch stopped working. There we go. I'm about to start twitching.
Twitchy twitch. Alright, let's pull this up here.
Are the coasters over there?
No.
Okay.
Just like passing this thing.
So salty.
I'm really hoping for another Killian-like character.
I would never play a character like that again.
Nope, never.
Ever.
I don't know if I'm, like, capable of not. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
But even Alistair.
You made a good point.
Hmm.
So the real question is how long is it going to take before I throw out my first sarcastic comment?
I hope it's the first one.
Oh,
Five
I'm
minutes.
willing to
5
put
minutes.
down 2 gold
5 minutes.
pieces. It's gonna be within the first 10 seconds.
It's a good possibility. Good possibility.
Like within my first like couple seconds of talking.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The first sentence.
Game on.
Yes. It will happen. Come on, load.
Cody, you may know what he is, but you know
But you
nothing
don't know
about
what
who
he is.
You're right.
Which is different. I'm not used to that anymore.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
been
You guys aren't
what,
buddies.
2-ish years now?
Yeah, it's been so long that our characters are just like, yeah, we pretty much know everything about each
It's
other.
like,
Not anymore.
who are you?
Who are you?
Amazing.
Who are you? And why are you? Insert descriptive material here.
Right. Right?
Why are you the way that you are?
Because the gods made me this way. I was born this way. Is it that one? That's not the one.
So you three all came from like the same academy of Majik, right?
Did we
really?
Two of us
Yeah,
did.
no.
Did you do
Did we really?
no.
I thought that's
No.
how you guys met. I thought that's the,
Kind of.
Oh.
That's how we met.
Oh.
That's how
So-
we met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to have a
So-
discussion about that.
We'll have a discussion.
Nice.
Because you guys give me, hey, this is where you are. I'm like, okay, to fit in where you're actually from, it will be slightly different. Same thing with what you sent me. So I'm like,
And that was
that's
just
not
in
really
jest.
kind of there, but okay.
I just meant in me.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll get there.
Cool.
I wasn't worried. Just thought I'd give you the general
I
gist.
got. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I got you. But yes,
It was 1 o'clock in the morning, Mike.
I know. I wake up and I'm like, who the fuck is texting me? Oh,
It was on Discord.
I know. Well, after your text, hey, I finished this. Then the Discord chat. So it's bling, and then bling. Hey, I'm really excited. It's 1 o'clock. Are you still awake? Cool.
You want to be friends?
All right, should we jump into it?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Alrighty.
To the mainstream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back. You can see we're a little different tonight
Only a little.
for reasons. Oh, baby. So yeah, Red, get feeling better. Briz, have fun watching your kid play soccer. Just down at the every President's Weekend soccer tournament in St. George. I was there many times with
Yeah.
my children. Let's see. Yeah. How was the con?
It was good. It was really good. It was a smaller con, but we did better than we anticipated for the size.
Good.
So that went really well. We have another con coming up next weekend. That is down in the Provorum area. Don't ask me any more details because Red knows that and I don't.
So Provo.
So yes,
Happy
so
Valley.
Provo. Yeah, we'll be down there.
Nice.
If you want more information, go to Red Drawn Arts socials that are linked
There.
down in the show notes or at the bottom of the screen.
Down there at the bottom.
And she'll tell you all about where it's at, and
Yep.
we'll broadcast it and stuff. At least the location.
Nice.
Yeah, noise. But really
Cool.
well.
Cool.
We're running out of Milas. If you want a dragon, adopt. They're good Henkin boys.
They have been on this show, on this stream a couple times.
Yeah.
I don't remember how long ago.
I was like, they have.
Yeah.
Must
Had
have
her
been a while ago.
Melissa sitting right here in the middle of the table at one point.
Yeah.
I must not have been.
I can't tell you how tempted I was to actually make a Drake Warden Ranger and just have like Mila be the
Awesome.
little dragon
That would be awesome. Dragon friend.
friend, yeah.
That would be awesome. You should have.
If this character dies, I will.
We'll see how tonight goes.
Yeah. Next month you might have a chance.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, baby.
So if you want to see Mila be a regular character of the campaign, then root for Mike to kill my new character.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Yeah. Oi!
I don't know. I tried many times the last 2 years and finally got it.
No, I just mean like.
Aye, true, yeah.
Did you really fit him though?
We'll see.
I mean, he kind of volunteered, but
Well, we'll see. Yeah. Had he not done what he'd done, everybody would have been probably dead for sure. So, anyways, either way,
Rogue the savior.
Rook's
Who would have thought?
the savior.
I know, right?
Yeah,
He
who would've
truly is a
thought?
hero.
Yeah.
Just ask him, he'll tell you.
Yeah. Gotta find it first.
Yeah. Who would have
True.
thought? So,
Nice. Let's see. I don't think I got anything else. So we'll go jump in.
nice.
Does anybody care to give a rundown of the last episode? Since Red got sickly and couldn't come. Somebody else wasn't here,
Right.
so
Somebody else
not
out
there.
there.
Not it.
He can do the rundown, right?
Death.
I died.
We walked in, we died, we're here now.
True. As you can see on the name plaques, there's
Four people
four
are
people
missing.
that are here and 4 names that are missing.
I bet you can't guess how many people died.
Just
Why?
So yes, these 4 were missing: Rook, Killian, Tariq, And the new character that lasted all of, 3 episodes? Alistair.
I did
Nice.
nice. 3.
Good job.
3 strikes and I was out of there.
So if you're wanting to see that, jump on to, I think the episode's still up on Twitch for probably another week or so, and before it drops, but it's all on YouTube.
I know it's on YouTube,
So,
yeah.
So jump on and watch, and you can see how these guys died very heroically or very unceremoniously. Yeah, he's like, I'm coming. Ah, scary. I mean, pretty much. He was like, turned like 5 feet and just went, yep. I was like, what? Where'd he go? It was fun, either way. It was a very close call for having a full TPK, but in the end, they managed to maybe save the world. Who knows? We'll see where we go from here.
It's really dark.
Which guy?
The guy in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah, there's a few around.
That's cool.
Yeah. We'll come back to this.
Yeah,
You weren't here
yeah.
for this,
No, I know.
but you were
that's-
here.
I know.
You were here in spirit. Okay, so I guess I can run through it. Last episode, the crew finally made it into the vault, the final resting place of one of the generals of Kamaris that they had been tracking down. At least one was searching for, and the rest of the crew followed tips on Astoria's father and the Unseen Court and Terran, the Harbinger, to lead them up to this place. When they got into the vault, Terran was already ahead of them, working on opening up a vault, which he finally freed the remaining essence of this once great general from like 1600 plus years ago. The battle ensued between the group and this newly risen undead thing, while Terran continued through the maze of the tomb, heading towards another large crystal in the far reaches of the space that they were fighting in. During the battle, Astoria made a really cool use of her new mount that she got from the dragon, snatched one of the pendants off of the neck of Terran. Terran responded by casting or emanating a pulse of paralyzation on her, which actually saved her in the end. Because she was paralyzed and couldn't jump off of the bird when she was frightened on the next roll. So that actually saved her. That was kind of fun. Otherwise, she would have jumped off with her friend here. Killian sadly made it about halfway across the space and fell victim to this overwhelming fear and confusion and lost control of his direction where he's going and ran off the cliff off into the
Black Ichor.
the Ichor, the abyss of this dark, entropy-laden tomb area. Rook chased Terran to the end, while the rest of the crew continued fighting with the undead general. During that battle, Alistair fell, Tariq fell, Briz fell, and the only one remaining was Astoria on her bird for a minute, and then Rook, who chased Terran past one of the sentry statues that was blasting not only him but the skeletons that were chasing him. At the end, Terran was climbing to the top of this broken down tower to get to the crystal, and Rook, using a last ditch effort of and try reaching out with some of his tendrils, grabbing a hold of Terran and pulling him off of the top of this broken down tower, off with himself. They both fell into the Ichor, into the abyss. The orb that Terran was carrying fell to the ground, luckily for the crew, and probably more than just the crew. Astoria was able to recover that with her spectral entity that she shares a soul or a connection with, and got glimpses into something else that was attached to that very large crystal that Terran may have been trying to set free. She returned to where Briz and the others had fallen. Briz was able to get to his last saving throw and made a successful throw. Had 2 failed, 2 saves. On his last throw, were you on your last throw? Or no, you had 1 save and then you rolled
My
3.
first one was
Yeah.
the save.
And then 3 straight.
I did the same thing too.
Yep, both of them rolled. Boom, 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 gone. Briz stabilizes at the last minute. They're able to gather up the 2 bodies of Alistair, their new friend, and Tariq, and made their way back to the exit, figuring out how to get out, using one of the braziers, or 2 of the braziers, to open up and restart the runes that were dead. When they arrived back in the space that they had just come through, they were back in the antechamber that they had left from, with the sounds of battle going on with a large group of elven people inside of this cavern that's turned as they come jumping back through this portal that had just been reawakened. So, we're going to start up actually prior to the arrival of the original crew at this excavation site.
Ooh.
So, the 3 of you 3, let's start with actually you 2, since you 2 know each other for the longest. Why don't you tell us about your character first, whatever you want to tell first, and then we'll start with you 2 a little bit, bring you in, and then bring you in at the end.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Remember how you got here? I gave you a little bit of it. Or you can just start with, do you want me to?
No, you go ahead real quick
Okay.
while I get it pulled up.
So, the 2 of you have known each other for quite some time. Your character was petitioned by one of your leaders to accompany one of your high priests across the ocean on a voyage of discovery, of searching for records, searching for tales of the ancients, of different things, and you were charged with accompanying one of these masters across the sea. Based on your training, who your leaders were, there was also a need for a wide range of folks with different specialties to come along with your crew. Hence where you were brought in. Somebody who had grown up around the same area, knowing each other for some time when you were younger, but then having lost contact with each other for some time. It was a surprise to both of you to find each other aboard this ship sailing across from the Malako Isles across to Lantriff, where when you were arriving in Lantriff, the 2 of you met up with the financier of your expedition, a very wealthy, dark-skinned elf, and his very large retinue of people. And you joined up with a large caravan heading from the coast of Lantriff across through the southern duchies into the region of Blackmire and along the northern border of the Marusha Kingdom. Arriving in that area, you were taken into a very remote area, into a makeshift camp that had been erected, and you could see that there were large machines being built for appearing to start an excavation of some sort. In this area where this
new tent city was being erected, the two of you, having restored some of your relationship, being able to catch up on what you had been up to for the last few years while the two of you had not seen each other, also had the chance to meet up with another character there who is a devout follower of the same religious order that your character is, Cody. Having grown up on the mainland, not necessarily in the same school as you, but having basically the exact same type of education you would have had, just in a different area, but in one of the different temples that's actually not far from the Vancilian Academy in northern Lantrif, is where your character would have been educated, grown up.
Interesting.
And you would have also been asked by your superiors that, hey, we have an expedition coming from the main temple on the Malako Isles. Here, we need you and a few others to go with them, help with this crew. Basically, you're there as researchers, as some of you can cast spells, some of you are adept at healing, some of you are adept at digging into the mysteries of the occult, of the unknown. Over the time that you were here, you would have been privy to hearing rumors of what you were searching for, of a lost tomb of some ancient general from time gone by. You would have been privy at times to see some of the notes, some of the books, the different things. Some of the books that, especially your character over there, Cody, sparked the interest that you had been building for some time. It's hearing about the rumors, reading through some of these texts of names of whispers that you're hearing around the camp, even of, tales of different things. You notice in this camp that kept growing and growing and growing, and you guys have been here for probably the last 6 months, helping with this excavation, helping with even leaving the excavation site at times, traveling around to other surrounding areas to follow up on rumors or tales of different things that you were asked to go check into or look into, small libraries or whatever, looking for any kind of records for your very wealthy patron. About 2 months ago, there was another large group of people that showed up in the camp. Among those, you guys would have heard the name Terran being passed around as a strange young man that demanded a lot of respect, and people feared him for whatever reason. Very strange young man. But whatever, your patron is paying you well. Especially your church. And your church leader that you came across with is being paid extremely well. So everything you guys have been told, you being a hired hand coming from that area, knowing the church, knowing everything that they've gone through, you guys are being paid pretty well to be here as well. So whatever, it's weird, fine, cool, whatever, don't care. What do you need us to do? Yep, no problem. It's kind of how you were asked to do things. You guys started hearing rumors of that might be getting close. You saw that there were large groups of people coming in, different people, different spellcasters, different types of people coming in. There were a few accidents during the 6 months, a few cave-ins that happened. Hence the reason they have healers on hand to help get people in and out, doing things. Very dangerous area that around this large excavation site. Seeing giants being brought in as muscle just as they were starting to get closer and closer. At least the rumors are like, we think we're getting closer, we think we're getting closer. And you noticed also that your benefactor was getting a little more anxious, a little more uptight. You had seen him lose his temper a few times on people, lash out at people. You get a feeling that he's getting more anxious. Even Taryn, you're hearing rumors float around the camp that this guy is not right, that like rumors of him out and people disappearing. People starting to maybe he's murdering people. There's all sorts of different rumors flying around this camp leading up to the day that they finally break through. So, with that, should we start with what your character may look like or who you are a little bit?
Yeah. So, my character, I am playing Yaresh. She is a bronze dragonborn. She's about 6 feet tall. Decent build. Aside from that, she typically sports like scale mail armor of some kind, usually adorned with like the holy symbol of the Dawn Mother, actually.
Yep.
The same follower as Joe's character, or same deity.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's see. Aside from that, yeah, emerald green eyes. She has two pairs of horns that all go kind of like swooping back, like two larger horns on the outside and two smaller horns on the inside, like oxidized, like heavily oxidized green tendrils, kind of draping back her head like hair. Aside from that, that's pretty much it.
Cool. We'll get to more in a moment.
Yeah.
How do you spell it, Barney?
YER_RESH.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Pop it up.
Yeah.
I didn't notice you popped it.
Just as
Oh, there we go. It's popped up. Oh my
There's
gosh.
Yaresh.
Sweet.
Yaresh.
So that's Yaresh. We'll get to some more here in a moment. The friend, why don't you describe kind of who you are and
I'm Rowan, a high half-elf and a bard. Usually wears like a blue tunic with like a small black vest over it.
nice.
Yeah.
Carry any kind of an instrument?
He's got some hand drums, but primarily uses a lute.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I like it. Cool. Half Elven. Yep, so I said, two of you known each other for quite some time. Knew each other when you were younger, had some time where you were separated, and then happened to find yourself both in the employ or at the behest of the church, coming across from the Malaco Isles and finding each other on ship and reuniting with each other, and then spending, the month of the sailing across, plus the, almost, so you've been together about 8 months at the time of this, reunited back together, but have known each other for much longer. So, and we have the other friend over here who's also a follower of the Dawn Mother.
Dawn Mother. So, that would be a dwarf male, right about 4'11". He's usually sporting scale mail, sporting the image of, the symbol of, the Dawn Mother. Farnar is very devout to his faith, and he is
Extremely.
ready to do what it takes to.
So for the
Heal
sake of
people.
sake of everybody watching, the Dawn Mother is a deity from the area, mostly from the area of the Malaco Isles. Manoa is the name of the goddess. She's known as the Dawn Mother, the goddess of the sun, of light, warmth. There is a large presence in Malaco, but also along the coast of the mainland, hence the reason why the dwarven friend here that was stationed and had grown up and been taught at the temple in Lantrif along the coast, not in Malaco Isle, but part of the same faith, very devout. Basically what you see is the symbol is the waves, and then there's a sun that's rising up over the top of the waves with the rays that are coming out is the symbol of Manoa. And Manoa is a lawful good deity. She is one that is worshipped by lot of people. A lot, especially in the Malco Isles specifically. But that's who these guys are followers of. Your character may or may not be a follower, but definitely knows of Manoa and the teachings and all of that stuff. So, we'll start with the three of you. We'll get to you in just a moment.
I'm not worried.
So, again, the three of you have been in the city, or this growing tent city of this excavation site off and on for the last 6 months. Within the last month, things have escalated, tensions have gone up. You can tell for sure that your benefactor really, really wants to find this and get it over with. Almost like there's something coming. You all would know that you are also approaching one of the confluences of the celestial bodies, and the changeover from one of the titans that is in flux to the next one. So you all would know that there are these times every how many years were they? How many did I tell you last time?
It was like 100.
No, those are the big ones.
Oh, that's not what this is. We were
No.
talking about 15.
Yeah, about every 15 years, there's a changeover of these. Which deity is in flux, just depending on which one is in the heavens. And then every 105 years is when you would have one of the main confluences of when everything is aligned. All of the bodies are aligned every 105 years. One of those happened now 13 years ago. Well, 15 years ago now, because you just hit one of these confluences. So, yeah. So you're just after one of those. So, you guys, your job, you know what your job is. And upon hearing that you guys were getting closer and closer and closer, you were awakened early in the morning by your high priest. You and the other 5 devotees that came with you were taken very early on down into the bottom of this very large pit that had been dug, with the anticipation that you were getting close. Along with you would have trailed along your dwarven friend, just to be there to heal, as is doing his job in case things happen. There was also brought along several other individuals, including your half-elven friend and a few other spellcasters and things down. Your job specifically was to help stabilize any energy, anything that may come upon finding these ruins and the anticipation that you're getting close to this find that you were there to help with. Early in the morning, there is rumors that this was happening, so as you all arrive at the bottom, you and the other 5 are told to take your places in an arch around this entry, taking your place while some of the others approach the door. One of those was Taryn. As Taryn and 2 others approach the door, they begin breaking through, and as they break through, you feel a gust of energy come out. As soon as this happens, you and the other 5 begin to do your work, calling up your energies and joining with the other 5. You cast your spells and begin holding things in place as you hear cheers and things erupt around the entire. It echoes up out of this massive pit of cheers. We finally broke through. We're here. We found it. We're going to get this, whatever it is. Everybody kind of not really knowing exactly what it was, other than, are we going to be rich? Are we going to, is there treasure? Is there knowledge? What is this? I mean, just depending. As you are holding your space there, waiting, you've been brought down with a group of others. Just behind you, as you make it to the bottom, you hear chants and things coming up, looking up, coming down from the top, you see your benefactor and a large retinue of people coming down into this pit. As you arrive down at the bottom, getting out of the way of your benefactor, kind of staying away from him, also trying not to get stepped on by the giants that are in the bottom here, still clearing out rubble. You see your friend Yaresh and 5 others facing this, holding some sort of spell. As your benefactor gets about halfway down, you hear somebody yelling from the top. Everybody kind of
Would you
glancing
like
up,
me
and
to
you see,
repeat?
yes, I would.
Shit, his name isn't Zevlor, is it?
Who?
Giannis? Sorry?
Giannis Bloodwitch?
Giannis, yeah. Hey, Giannis, you limp noodle wet dick bitch!
You hear this yell as everybody kind of turns and looks, and all of a sudden, you looking up here, you hear a boom, boom, look up and you see people boom, 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 hitting off of this thing that your friend is helping to cast. Like, what the hell? And then you see another person falling from the air. Wings sprout out as he slams headlong into one of the casters next to your friend, slamming this in person, knocking them down. You see this energy field fade as Yaresh's eyes go wide. The battle is on. As this large winged individual stabs into one of these casters that was brought across with your boat. The battle ensues. As you start going, you notice that another individual appears out of the ground standing, a tiefling individual. And as the battle you think is going to start, you see Yaresh backing away, kind of not sure what the hell's happening. Everybody starts moving away. But these newcomers, you see them all turning, staring at your benefactor that comes walking slowly to them as they're just all staring at him, not moving, as he makes his way down and makes his way right up to them and begins talking to them. Not sure what to make of this. You kind of watch this thing, and you see that your benefactor at one point reaches his hand up because now people are starting to talk, and he waves his hand, and you see one of the other casters that was there with Yaresh head lopped off as they fall to the ground from your benefactor. You see this. A shock to your system that he just killed one of my friends, one of the people I've known forever. As you start backing away, you see Taryn has already taken off inside. This rest of this group, along with your benefactor, go in. You hear a battle inside as everybody's kind of trying to figure out what is going on. You hear some battle of stuff, some sounds coming from inside. Your high priest tells you to wait for a moment. Gather the others, wait by the entrance, and they walk inside. The two of you kind of make your way over, trying to figure out what the hell's going on, what happened here. Your bodies of two of your friends are still laying in the middle of this pit. Very shortly after, you hear your high priest coming back out. Turns to you and says, you, points to you. The two, and grabs like 2 others. Come with me now. We're needed now. So, the 2 of you plus 2 other casters that are still there with you enter into this. As you come up, you see in front of you a very large structure and a portal of some sort that is still kind of flowing. You are walked up in front of it, and you see your high priest talking to your benefactor for a moment, and he points, talks for a minute, and okay, and then your high priest turns and nods, and you two, you kind of come walking in at the back end of this thing, seeing these 2 and the 2 other casters, chains that come up out of the ground and wrap around 4 of you, locking you in place.
Gosh.
Oh, shit.
As you guys, the 4 of you are in place. You see this. As you're like, and you see several guards around your friends and these 2 other casters, with your benefactor off to the side talking to your high priest that came with you. Glancing over, trying to figure out what's going on, your high priest just kind of looks at you and begins talking again. The casters around you begin chanting, like they're starting some sort of ritual, with the 4 of you kind of smashed together with massive chains wrapping around each of you. As this comes to a crescendo, you begin to slowly black out. Same with you, your vision starts to swim. The 2 other casters that are with you, as you kind of glance over, you see that their head is already back and there's blood pouring from their eyes as they're rolling off.
Oh gosh.
At the last moment of your awareness, you hear a voice, deep, calling out to you.
Ooh, what does it say?
It's hard to tell. All you get is a gist of that there's something there calling to you, beckoning you. As your vision fades, your ears begin ringing.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. However, probably just mentally or whatever. I'll just reach back out to it.
You hear almost like a tearing as your vision blackens out.
Oh.
You, seeing this happen, are paralyzed for a moment, looking at the high priest talking to the benefactor,
Basically just giving them up.
watching them start to cast some sort of incantation with 4 of the people you've known for now at least 6 months, some longer, being wrapped in chains, and as 2 of them begin bleeding from their eyes, passing out, the half-elven male begins to buckle to his knees. You see Yuresh also starting to fade, and his head lolls, or her head lolls to the side as the portal begins to swirl, and you hear a deafening from outside as the whole chamber shakes. Pieces of the wall begin breaking off. You see the statues breaking off the wall, falling. All these different statues breaking and falling as pieces are falling in on this. Let's flip over to this other. Oh, so you guys can see as well.
So are they just falling over?
Everything is starting to fall, and you see this shake as all of these individuals here fall. They're still kind of in chains, but in this thing, starting to fall as pieces are breaking off the ceiling and falling. Boom! We're going to start with you now.
Yeah.
You hear just a high-pitched in your ears as suddenly, all of a sudden, like a thunderclap snaps as you feel your head wham off the ground, hard stone. As you begin kind of blinking, you hear this just ringing, and you can see through the haze as your vision is trying to focus rocks and things falling and dust. You hear people scrambling, and you see movement of feet moving around as you're kind of trying to gather your bearings. Sure. Here.
I was one of the statues.
Oh, okay.
So why don't we tell these guys what they would see if they were awake?
If they were awake, what you guys would probably see is approximately 2.5 feet tall, but relatively stout individual. Kind of, I guess it depends on what he was wearing right now, but I mean, just full get-up gear right now, probably. Yeah,
Mhm.
just
What you would have been in the whole time.
yeah. So, just some good half-plate armor. Kind of a shiny sheen on it, where you can tell that it definitely has interesting properties. Definitely that. Face down, nondescript. It's kind of hard to see a whole lot, but yeah, we'll get there.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So as you look around,
So you two were
starting
in the
to
circle
take
there?
stock.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is you.
Okay.
That's you. Little
I thought it
dwarven
was
cleric.
like way back here.
No, you were brought in, and again, as things start falling, so this one will be your character and your dragonborn here, and the two other casters that were with you.
Sweet. Okay.
So your high priest, your benefactor, several of the other individuals in here, a couple of the casters, a couple of guards that you guys are in here. So they may not probably didn't even see you as things start falling. Boom, boom, boom. This is what you see as you kind of start to focus. It takes you a minute to remember where the hell you are.
Makes sense.
As you're here looking around, you have no idea where you are until your eyes finally find
The portal.
this.
Cool.
And then things rush back to you in pieces, jarbled, but you start, a sense of almost panic
I was gonna say absolutely right.
hits you.
Yeah.
So, as you are here, you see your friends fall to the ground. As everything starts breaking, all of the heads turn towards the entrance,
Okay.
hearing this explosions and screaming outside. And from outside of the door, you see 5, 6 or so elven people come running in, weapons drawn, ready to start fighting.
Oh boy.
Yep. So the two of you, slowly your eyes begin to open. You have a massive headache. You can feel the blood that has run down the side of your face. As your eyes come to, as you start to focus, the only thing you see laying in front of you is the face of one of your friends that you have known since you were a child. Laying there with blood out of its eyes, his face laying there. Gone. Just staring at you. You feel this, whatever was binding you, kind of breaking. You're not sucked tight. So, let's roll initiative.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
I don't have the best initiative anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, I gotta roll 2 different ones here.
I missed Tariq's initiative.
Yeah, right.
What was it? Plus 11?
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
remember those days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Rats.
Okay. 20 to 25. Nobody. Sweet. 15 to 20.
17.
16.
Ooh.
All right. So Vincent.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Yes.
You'll
Remember
see.
everybody's freaking names now. Farnar.
Jeez.
Farnar. Okay.
Arnar.
And then
Farnar!
Arnar.
Our Farnar.
Arnar. Farnar. All right. 10 to 15.
10 to 15? Really? Nobody?
10 to
Oh,
15.
Ted.
10.
Ted.
Oh, hey!
Okay. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Rush. Okay. Vincent, you have first dibs at what you want to do in this as you wake up.
I stand up.
Okay? As you.
And if anybody's able to see him at this particular point, you tell that his armor is kind of like a brown gold color with a little bit of hues of like blue, silver kind of mixed into it, just kind of different parts of it, but it looks really well put together. As he stands up to his full height of that about approximately 2.5 feet tall, you see that he's actually got
The full 2.5 feet.
he's got a really short beard that goes from like all the way down to his knees.
So it's like this long.
Yeah, right. But it's, and it's just, I mean, it's nice. Like, well, I guess right now it probably looks like there's just a ton of rock falling from it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's hilarious.
For him, it's probably majestic.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Very
So,
stable.
but very short, right? It's very well trimmed and a short beard down to his knees. Those are short
Yeah.
beards. So I stand up. What do I see?
You see, again, pieces of things falling and breaking.
Right.
And right directly in front of you, you see 4 individuals on the ground. some sort of a casting ring
Okay.
around them that is kind of fluctuating. It's not full power, it's
Yeah.
kind of ebbing. One caster over here, concentrating on this.
Okay.
Another one here, concentrating here.
on it.
And everybody else is doing this.
Kind of looking back that way. Even those two.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then off at the end, you see individuals coming in,
Right.
armed, not looking real happy.
And over
You
here,
can
this
hear
portal's open or closed.
What sounds like
Right.
explosions and
Sure.
fighting and stuff out there. The
And
portal right now is kind of
Fluctuating.
like waving.
Okay. I want to make my way up to it.
Okay.
If I have to dash. So I got 30 feet. I think it's 30 feet. It's 20. You know,
movement too.
and I'll dash. But yeah, whatever it takes to get up.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I want to get the general idea of what happened to it. If I can.
Okay. So, okay. As you get up there, it might take a minute to figure out what's going on with
Yeah.
it.
But like noticing that like there's something wrong with it, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it is. It was definitely not the way it was
Right.
before. So, whether it's been activated, something. It looks
I'm
like
just gonna-
it's been recently used.
Cool. So I just want to kind of pay attention to the surroundings, see if I get any magic feels of what's going on. That's all.
Okay. Okay. So you're up there trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
Cool. Farnar.
Okay. So I can see the two of them are focusing on that.
Yep. Everybody else heads turn.
Do I
goes the
do
other
I
way.
get the sense that I can't go into it? I don't
Try.
know.
You got
Okay.
two of your friends in there, and well, 4 people you know in there. But also, we're told to go in there by one of the high priests that came over with them.
Well, I'm going to move. I'm going to move my full movement closer. Well, it's just close I can. I have 25 feet,
Okay.
so.
Get right up to the edge of it.
And I'm just going to shout over at the high priest, like, "What are you doing?"
Okay. Doesn't hear you. With everything going on, like I said, this whole area is like, and there's things falling. So it's loud in here, plus everything going on.
Those are all touch.
Yeah. Which one do? Stuff's falling.
You know what? I'm going to cast Bless
Nice.
at these two,
Ooh. You like it? Okay.
which means you basically get to, whenever you make an attack or a save throw, you can add a D4 to your roll.
Okay.
Does that only catch Rowan and I, or can that catch you too?
It can catch me. Sure, I'll cast it on myself as well.
Bless.
I get 3 people.
Reach
Heck
down
yeah.
and bless,
Bless
my
my own.
Bless my stuff.
Yeah.
We'll bless this thing. Good old Red.
Love your bread.
Reach back and bless this thing. Okay. Anything else?
That's all I'm going to do for now.
Okay. Big man over there. You see as he kind of takes a step in front of the priest here and raises up his hand, and you see underneath where 3 of those people come in, the ground starts to and move around. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's gonna be fun.
Farnar.
Farnar.
Everybody walks in here. Farnar.
Come with some abnormal crackers.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Come got from Sweden, Spain.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
I get those 4. These 4.
Better not.
These 4. So just those 4 is the 4 that you can reach. You guys see the ground starting to kind of buckle, and the shards of stone and some of the fallen will come up into the air and start swirling around, like dicing into these people.
Oh.
To roll my damn R's. Let's see if I can hit him.
Oh my.
No, one missed.
Oh,
Good lord, 2 missed. That one hits, finally.
Okay.
And that one hits. Sweet. So, the 2 against the wall. He hits. Yep. Okay. So both those 2 on that side, some of the stones start to pierce into 2 of the others. You see them kind of duck, or hands come up, or staffs come up and block these pieces, kind of shielding them off. But the 2 of them take 8 damage each. So they're bloodied up a little bit, but not bad. He is then going to scream for 2 of these guys too.
just started eating these.
Also, he's going to scream for these guys to start charging after them. So, his turn. He's got here, there. We'll get to him in just a minute. Those 2 move forward, and both of them have short bows come up, and they're going to take aim at the first 2 over there. Miss. Good lord. Both of them pink missed. They both suck. Your high priest is going to actually back up to here and hold an action. The other 2 are just going to maintain trying to finish this. So that's their action to hold doing that. Okay, the elves' turn. So I got 2 different groups here. The 2 that got hit, will you move them along the wall for me? They're 25.
These 2?
Yep, right up by the statue. Right up to the statue.
Oh, up here.
Right there. Yep, and the one behind them. For those 2, they're both going to take aim at big guy, Daddy.
Daddy.
Yes.
Big
Good
Daddy.
lord, they both arrows miss him twice.
Big Daddy Blood.
The other 2, let's see. Those 2 on the right, let's move them to the wall over here.
Over here?
Yep, right there and right there. They're going to take aim both of this first douche over here. That one's going to hit. That one's going to hit. Sweet. 2 hits.
I bet you're thinking, where was this rolling last time?
Yeah. Oh, my rolling was great last time.
Yeah, it's fair.
What are you talking about? So both of them shoot that guy right there. He takes an 8 damage. No. 16 damage on that guy.
Oh.
So bloodies up this guy. He's still good. He's limping kind of, but he's got 2 arrows poking out of him. That guy. The 2 in the back. Let's move. They'll come in to the room. The 2 that are behind the door. So
Behind the door.
We'll move them into the room. 1 onto that wall, right there, and 1 right by the ruins. Yep. Let's see. 5, 10. They're gonna. That guy's gonna shoot at this one. Misses. The other guy over there is not quite in range with the sword. The other 2 are going to just spread them out that way. The guy with the shield, move him that way, right there. 1 more, right there. So they're not stacked on top of each other. And then that one is going to hold. That one's going to bust out a...
Spell scroll of 9th level to lay fire.
Hell yes.
Chew on this, Big Daddy.
Let's see. My lord. Misses. Yeah. You see the staff slam down and a bolt of energy flies out at Daddy, and he just moves his head as it misses.
Jeez.
What a bastard.
Okay, that's their movement for now. Rowan.
Am I able to do stuff?
You're awake.
Like chained up?
Yeah, you're still kind of chained up, so you can try and get up and move, whatever you want to try and do.
I'm gonna roll over so I can see like the kind of yellow spellcaster,
Okay.
and I'll cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
Hell yeah.
So you'll see like some spirits, like wisps start coming up around his head as he just starts hearing like, I don't like the scary kind of like whispers or like screams and stuff in his ears.
I like it.
Oh, man.
What kind of saves you got to make?
A
You're in a
wisdom
high
save.
tax bracket this season.
Right.
They're coming to get you.
That is a 17.
That'll fail.
Fails. Ooh, damn.
Ooh!
And they did. They found him.
So 3d6 psychic damage.
Whoa!
And I've got a
Nice.
Constitution save, right?
Oh, the guy that's casting it?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't I think of that?
So that
Well, they were your friends. I mean, you know what I mean?
13 damage,
13.
and he must use his reaction to move as far away as possible.
Okay.
Nice.
He
Nice.
also fails his concentration.
Woo!
So this now also
Flickers.
come on.
Completely out.
It flickers. You still got one casting, but it's like
Oh, cool.
nice. So he fails, and he uses his reaction to. He just takes off. Oh, cool. Okay. How much damage?
13.
Excuse me.
13,
Yeah,
right?
13.
Okay.
That's some pretty good damage.
Minus 13
Nice.
to caster 1. Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Love it. Love it. You're rush. You feel the chains slacken as you glimpse this one caster just take off running.
Rowan, would I have any way to recognize that came from you or no?
You would have either semantic and verbal, right? With that?
Oh,
Possibly not.
Um,
He would not.
verbal, yeah. So
You would have heard him
probably hear
mumble
it.
something.
I don't know what you did, but that was great. Like looking around, like still like on the ground, like can I see the one
Mhm.
past my
And you
feet?
see your dwarven friend over there trying to cast something, and the other one see him standing here like casting something, and the caster here.
I knew it.
That's what you literally would see.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Do I now have any of my class options?
Uh-huh.
Cool. Okay.
As you awaken, you feel different.
Yeah.
You feel almost like it's almost on instinct as you start to reach for whatever.
Yeah.
So I'll say for now.
Cool. Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Almost like your emotions are running raw.
oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're pulling off of pure emotion and instinct right now to do whatever you're going to try and do.
Yeah. Yuresh will just put out both of her hands, and kind of like focus, like aiming them at poor Farnar and the other person
One
beyond the
each.
way.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I love it.
Let's see. That's right. Two beams. That's right. All right. Oh no. First one will be an 18 to hit.
Who's that at?
Guy on the far.
Yep, that'll hit him.
That'll only be a 15 to hit.
That'll
Farnar.
miss.
Oh,
I've
Farnar.
never seen that come out of his energy.
That's new.
Lashes out.
Let's see. That person on the far end takes 7 points of force damage and is knocked back 10 feet.
Is there no save at all?
Nope.
Nice.
Does that break concentration too?
We'll have to see.
Oh.
How much damage? 7?
7 points.
Ooh, 10.
Dang it.
So he pinches his butt cheeks and keeps casting.
Yeah.
Try not to poop up.
Let's
Something
see.
like that.
Any? Yeah. No, that'll. Yeah, no. Let's see. I'll look at Farhar and be like, "What are you doing?" And then I'll try to like turn my head back to the head priest person.
Rolling back over, you see that your high priest is standing here, focusing down that way, like starting to do something.
Perfect. That's it.
Okay, Vincent. You hear this starting to kick off behind you. You can tell that the make a Arcana.
Oh, I like that. I'm good
Ooh.
with that. I like making those ones. Stand by. 16.
16. You can tell that the portal has been activated, but it is currently not able to be accessed from this side.
Ooh.
You can fully see that right now.
I step back down and just at the very, very bottom, I'm not going any further than that, just kind of hanging out there. One more down. Sorry.
What in the?
I'd like to just make
That's a big step for Vincent.
inside check of kind of what is going
That's
on.
one small
Like,
step.
do I get the gist of like, obviously they're fighting, there's people against other people,
Wait for
but
Vincent.
I want the insight check or whatever type of check you would want me to make on that, whatever mechanism that's
Okay.
holding them down. I want to determine is it
Either do religion
or
or arcana.
that's easy.
Kelly rolls a 1.
Wow.
Wait for it.
Stand by.
Wait for it.
20.
Oh, 1.
Joy time.
You get the gist from hearing the mutterings of Castor and kind of seeing what is happening and seeing the two that are bleeding. It's very familiar what they're trying to do.
And hold the portal close.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%. By using them to close it. You've seen it before.
Well, yeah. No, I made this.
Yep. You see exactly what they're trying to do.
Stand by. So I get any reason why I would want to stop it? Like, with that check, is there any reason why I would want to assist with it not happening? In my current mind
Because,
state.
yes, I would say yes, because you had not expected to be standing here seeing this.
Okay.
So something went wrong before.
Okay. So I would
why
get...
in the hell, yes,
Okay.
is somebody trying to do this now? This was already done.
Okay. So I want
Something went wrong.
answers. I want something to go. Okay, and I know. Okay, perfect. Would you say that Arcana check that I did is my action? Bonus action? Just
What are you
yeah.
trying to do?
I'm gonna attack somebody then. I'm gonna attack this
Okay.
jackass.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Okay. If that's the case, I
Came
would
down
look-
looking around, trying to figure out, trying to piece together what the hell's going on.
So if I'm not liking the idea of this, like this doing what I know is it's trying to do, I'm gonna look right over at this guy, and I'm gonna, my eyes that are usually just kind of a golden brown, they're gonna go black,
Ooh.
and then they're gonna flash white, and it's just gonna, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. He has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I like that spell.
Hell yes. Intelligence?
Yeah.
11.
No. Yeah, so I drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of the creature that I see within the range. The target needs to succeed on that
Does not.
and subtract 24 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn. So it's going to both take damage and it has to take a 1d4 minus on its next saving throw.
Hell
Yes, that helps me.
Oh yeah.
So it is going to take 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming.
I
Ooh,
forgot
it's
that
a
I was
12 on
blessed,
the
so I should
con
roll the
save,
d4
or
my attack roll
concentration.
against you.
Perfect.
I'm glad I didn't.
Actually, do I need to do a -4 on that?
It would say that.
Concentration save?
Yeah, absolutely.
We roll a D minus D4?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's a
well-
6.
Huh?
That's a 6 that you just rolled. That's a
Oh.
D4.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
4, so that
Oh,
takes
yeah.
it down.
Yep.
So it fails.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
the concentration fades.
Nice.
As
Oh,
these,
that was
like,
way sick.
grabs his head, poops his pants a little bit.
Right?
Yes!
Dude, nice.
All right. Well,
And then
that may change, but no, I don't know.
I'm just going to turn and face him. And then if you're okay with it as a bonus action, I'm just going to pull out a javelin. I have my shield ready to go.
That is
He pulls
that
out
is so frightening.
He pulls,
not
out
gonna lie.
he pulls out a javelin. It's a
Now, this
toothpick.
thing's like... No, it's a full-size javelin.
Where did you pull the javelin out of?
His quiver.
So-
It's twice as tall as he is. Dude, straight. Damn.
He has
Would
to
you
lay
pull it
the
out?
quiver down and then pull it out.
Just to lean over and look.
Right? Huh? No.
So as he's running around, it's
A normal
like a
size.
flagpole.
It can be
Well-
a gnomish sized javelin.
Just kidding. Okay. Cool.
I knew it.
Awesome. Okay. Farnar.
Okay, well,
Far nor.
Farnar.
well, how you two looking really quick?
I have no idea. Bloody.
He's bleeding out of his ears. She is not, surprisingly enough, but they're not on the ground. These two are not breathing, not moving, and bleeding out of their eyes and their ears.
Okay, I'm gonna just reach down to the one right in front of me, and I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying.
On the first one?
If it, yeah,
Okay.
right in front of me.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm gonna cast it anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming they're down to nothing.
Bartholomew,
Yes.
please don't die.
They are down to nothing. But you see the eyes kind of,
Okay.
and then it kind of.
What can I do for bonus action?
I don't know. What can you do?
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon.
Sorry, I need to reread this.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at that caster that got knocked back a few feet.
Okay. What's your spiritual weapon look like?
TBD.
Okay.
I know what somebody wants it to look like, but
Here's your spiritual weapon.
Cool.
nice.
For now. Actually.
And I roll for damage.
Yep. It's a book.
It's a book.
It slaps him in the face. Pages gives him
Hey.
paper cuts.
Knowledge is the best weapon. Oh my gosh! Does a 13 hit?
What the hell was
You
this?
are blessed.
Oh, that is
That's
true.
13 does just misses.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I am no longer blessed. And I get to roll 2d8. So 7 and... Oh, yes! 8. So that would be what?
Ooh.
15 points?
15. So how does your book kill this caster?
As I cast Spiritual Weapon at this guy, kind of like fling it out like a frisbee.
It's like a book leaves his hand.
Nice.
It's just going to slap him in the face and...
Paper cuts. See.
Be thou smitten by the
It
word of
sits there in
God.
front of him and just kind of slaps him in the
I
face.
like it.
Cool. Kills him.
Nice.
Like
Cool. And yep, that's all I can do for my turn.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take my movement.
Oh.
And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna go right there.
Cool. I like it. Daddy. Daddy's turn.
I know what you want it to be.
I have not said a single damn thing, alright? Baseless accusation.
Yep. Okay. So, Daddy's going to take 2 steps forward, and then his movement carries him right to the caster. He's standing right in front of the caster. As he comes up, you see a large sword comes out as he across it to try to take this person's head off.
That's
Ooh,
scary.
That's a 23 to hit. Nice.
I think that
That's 24 to hit, actually.
I think that will hit.
Nice. So he first one
Does that hit?
does 13 damage, and then as it comes back around, he tries to go take the head off. Oh yeah, that's like 20. 32 to hit. Good lord.
Jeez.
It's got a plus 14 to hit on that sword. And another 13. You see this caster's hit it like, and then the head, kind of like what he did outside, the head just flops off, hits the ground. He is then going to take a quick step and out the door.
Anywhere out the door?
Yep, right out the door. He doesn't want to be stuck in here.
Well, he abandoned us.
He abandoned everybody. And again, this whole thing is like there's still shit breaking off and falling. There's still war and battle going on
I get
outside.
the feeling we need to leave.
Stuff's going on. So that's his turn. This one that has been injured is going to turn and begin running back. It's to here, like bolts, all the way back to actually right here. This
He
one
don't step on you.
is going to charge across to here, go after that one. Misses. Good lord. Roll like garbage. This one realizes he's over here, is like, what the hell? Sees him running, and he's going to try and follow. Go right up to the door. That one's going to take a swipe at him.
Watch him die.
Misses.
Aw.
Right
Swipe.
there. Okay. Your high priest now. Her turn. She is going to. Yeah, why not? You guys see your high priest, this individual that came with you across, that you guys were kind of assigned to. You notice that as the staff has been kind of moving around, there's this glow of black and purple energy coming off the top of the staff, and almost like it's pulling out of this person. You see their robes kind of ruffling as it's pulling energy out of. As the hand comes around and swings back by you, the cowl kind of drops a little bit in the sleeve, and you see that where this person was a lively, even if mid-50s, the arm is like shrunken as it's casting whatever this thing is casting at those elven people coming in.
Oh.
Yeah. You see as it comes back around, you can hear this muttering of some sort of language that they're speaking. As they do, they come around and their staff comes forward, and you see it. This black lob of energy just shoots off as it moves out. It grows.
Oh.
And it lands right where the one that's dead, taking out trying to go after those full three right there. Yep, because it can catch those three with a Hellfire Orb.
Oh my.
Oh.
Ooh, they all need to make a dex save. This will be fun. Fail. Ooh, that one succeeds. So the one against the wall over there is going to be the one that succeeds. So it annihilates the two. They immediately, actually, it's going to kill all three of them, even with half damage. So 35 fire plus 35 necrotic. It just, you guys see this fire and like oil hit the ground, and it spreads, and you see it kind of even starting to head out the doors. Those three down there are dead. It just wipes those three out. Your high priest kind of stumbles a little bit because of it, though. It's like, ugh. Until it definitely weakened him to cast that. Let's see, is that everybody's on theirs? Yep. Elves. That one's going to just take a swipe at the dude in front of him. That's 13. That one, what was the last? Just misses. Those two are going to sprint along the wall. They're going to come all the way up to here. Trying to gain ground over here. Okay. That's their action, their bonus action. The one behind there is going to step out. Go 1, 2, right there. He's going to take a pot shot at this person. Good lord, that's an 8. Misses with an arrow. Okay. That's all of them so far. Okay. Rowan.
I would stand up.
Okay.
look
You're
around.
like, whoa. You stand up, you see there's this small little individual standing here behind you haven't seen yet, holding a lance. And the eyes are slowly kind of black, fading away from him, like staring at the caster over here.
Glancing around at the elves,
Mhm.
like, do we know from our time here? Would we have heard like that there was a group that wanted to do something? Would we know anything about them?
Make a history check. See what you've heard. It's a good question.
19.
19. So there were rumors flying around that your benefactor had a daughter that they've been searching for. Some of the other crew that have been around him longer, during the times that they got a little too drunk and started talking a little too much, that he had a daughter that he'd been looking for. The night before that this excavation finished, there was also a plane crash that came in that was kind of causing an uproar. There were rumors that there were several people trying to find your benefactor. He doesn't have a lot of friends. He has very high, powerful friends, but there's several groups that are looking for him. Elvin in particular, he's an elf. The rumors you heard is he is from Nestinokai area. Hard to tell which group this is, but there's more than one that definitely are after him.
Cool. Okay. Seeing that Farnar is helping us out here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast haste on him.
Hell yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What does that do?
So until the spell ends, so it's concentration up to 1 minute. Your speed is doubled.
Yes.
You have a +2 bonus to your AC.
Ooh.
Advantage
Haste
on
is
dex
so good.
saves, and you have an additional action on each turn.
Oh, I do.
If you take that action to attack, you can it's only one weapon attack, even if you've got like multiple up.
No, I only have one attack anyway.
Cool.
I like it.
I get to attack
Awesome.
twice.
Nice.
Cool.
And then probably just step over kind of there.
Okay. Step off and look around.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'll then reach down to the ground and touch the ground, and you'll see like spiritual spirits coming up out of it.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
And I will use Tales from Beyond.
Yeah.
Determined Tale.
Yes.
So
Love my, love my,
I
my spirit.
rolled a 7 on the tail
Oh.
list. So I learned the Tale of the Beguiler.
What story are you going to tell us?
I'm just learning it right now.
Okay.
It'll be an action to use
Yep.
it on another turn.
Cool.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love spirit bards. They're so freaking fun. Cool.
And then that'll be my turn.
The beguiler.
Yeah.
You hear whispers. You would hear it too. As you're waiting, you see him stand up, move off, and his hands reach down as he starts almost like pulling out of the ground. You see the spirits
Nice.
coming up. Yeah, like it. Cool. Yuresh.
I would like to stand up, please. So we have a non-friendly in front of us.
You have this one up here in front of you.
Uh,
Your high priest over here.
Turned against us.
This one that's stable. One dead. Friend over here. One dead. Elves moving in. I don't know if you've saw him. This little guy behind you yet.
nah.
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't been paying attention.
Let's see. Yeah, person in front of us.
Make a perception check real quick for me.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
natural 20, please.
Natural 20.
Wow.
As the one that's standing in front of you, you stand up trying to take in, you see that their eyes are wide, like petrified. And you hear them saying, wait, to you. Like trying to get your attention. Like, wait.
You better make this quick or I will fucking kill you. And I'm gonna turn to the high priestess.
Love it.
Let's see. Yeah, turn to high priestess. And do I have any of my equipment on me still?
Yeah, that's how you have it.
Sweet, okay. Yes, I got my equipment. What I'll do now is...
It's a good thing you didn't kill him when you came flying in on your wings. Or kill her. Killed a friend.
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
Dude, he's like, sending us, I'm like,
what-
I know how I can bring you in.
Oh,
Nice.
what?
You're one of my casters.
What race is the high priestess?
I thought did I not send it to you? One moment. I believe they are. I thought they were human, but. Sorry, I thought I sent that to you. Not that one. Damn it, where's it at? There it is. Okay. Damn it, where is it? Oh, so it is a human.
A human, eh?
Yes.
I see. Yeah. I will... yeah, why not? I'll just go ahead and shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at her.
Name is Dawnbringer Garashi.
That's right, Garashi. Garashi, she seems pretty wise. No, that will probably miss. We'll see, though. Let's see, I'm blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hit on the first?
15 does.
Wow. And then how about a 21 to hit?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Definitely.
Let's see. 27 points of force damage, and she's launched back 20 feet.
20, how many?
20. Sorry, 27 points of
27.
force.
Damn.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Garashi,
How far?
20 feet.
Slams against the wall.
Yeah,
Roll
Dawnbringer
extra.
Garashi. Is that right?
Extra 4, yes.
Yeah. Dawn.
She's not looking too hot. She slams against the wall. She's hurting and shriveling it, like shriveled up. Eyes turning back towards you, wide, like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I will. I'll just take several steps off this little ritual circle thing.
Which way?
Towards her. Let's go one more.
You don't have the movement, do you?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have movement to get up.
You're stood up.
That's right. Cool. Yeah, and every time Yaresh casts this Eldritch Blast, like when she raises up her hand to cast, it's like this ethereal, like greenish, like alien-like magic energy with this black, inky, cloudy mist that like comes and swirls around in these esoteric shapes. And whenever she blasts it, it leaves like an inky kind of mist of like a beam of like where it traveled, like this line of sight, where like these other black inky tendrils just kind of like start spreading out of like that line before it just dissipates.
Nice.
So anyway, that's my turn.
Nice. Cool. Vincent and then Farnar.
Oh man.
How's this guy looking?
Which
You
one?
know? He dead, right?
That one's dead.
Okay. I see these 3 obviously get up, and they're we're in there. The 2.
So the 2 get up.
One's alive, one's
This
dead.
one's dead. That one's
What's he
present.
doing?
This one came up, and you would have seen it as Yaresh is standing there, looks at that person, and then turns their attention over here
Okay.
as they're kind of watching.
Not trying to kill anything right here.
Not right
What are these 2 doing?
They are moving up. They stopped right after this one falls as they move up here. They're kind of glancing around, trying to take in.
What's
It's hard
going
to
on?
tell what their plan is next.
Big Daddy left.
Yep.
And then the elves that are alive are right there.
Mm-hmm.
So really just that one.
Mm-hmm.
And they're elves.
They are elves.
I'm gonna walk and just kind of put myself in between to be able to kind of keep an eye on him
Okay.
as well as these two. Just kind of holding
Wait.
in
Alright,
action if
hang
that's
on.
okay. I kind of get an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
Can I hold it both ways? Of like if
that's
someone's
right, 'cause
showing
you-
threatening
Spiritual
behaviors
So
one way or the
you're,
other?
you're holding your
Spiritual
action until
weapon
you perceive a threat
is
to
actually
you,
not
or
concentration.
just a general threat that you think you need to act on.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a great spell.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Mainly due to what this thing is trying to do, right?
Mhm.
Like if anything's trying to stun them.
Okay. So that's
Or
where you're.
threat towards
Gotcha.
me or a threat towards the three that we're also.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh.
Farnar.
This goes without saying, Farnar, but what Yaresh is doing is like the most unholy thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
kind of
seeing,
got the
you're,
feeling.
you're seeing this and you're like, you've
And-
heard in your studies of this
Some
type of
dark
stuff
magics.
is heretical, like
Yeah.
not good,
But also knowing that, so and so is
or not knowing what the hell just happened to them in this.
right. I'm gonna
Either.
move away,
Like, hey, friend. Nope.
and I am going to cast Sacred Flame
Yeah.
at the priestess
I like
because
it.
I can
Nice.
see that she's also using this dark magic.
Nice.
So
You're alive. Good.
Dex saving throw.
We did this is, while you guys were in dying, this was going on outside. That's what kind of the timeline is. So you guys are still inside the vault right now. You haven't come out yet. This is kind of preceding what happened. So that's what you're walking in on, a little bit of a rewind to get these guys caught up in the storyline.
Yeah. Okay. So anywho, Dex saving throw.
Dex. That's a 8.
That fails. And I got
No
some
one
poo-poo damage. That would be 6 points of radiant damage.
Six. Okay.
Nice.
It blasts. You see the light flare. She buckles to her knees.
And I have haste cast on me, so I can do that again. I'm gonna cast it again.
Divine immolation.
Oh, that's an 11 this time.
Also fails. And that's gonna be 11 points of radiant damage.
As it, you see the flare of flash of light as she screams, and the skin sizzles as she hits the ground. You just killed the high priest from your temple.
Yeah, but she was practicing some unholy magic.
100%.
And for my spiritual weapon, I'm just gonna move it 20 feet towards me. That's as far as it can move.
Your book floats. It's like,
It looks like a bird right now.
all right. So that dude over there that's still remaining in here is going to swipe at the elf in front of him. That one's actually going to finally hit.
I have a hard time not killing you.
Does 8 damage to the first elf. Takes a slash at them, -8. And then, yeah, they can't do much else. The other caster disappears outside.
Bye.
Just disappears.
This one?
Yep. And you guys
Hi-yo.
will see coming in behind, like going out, you hear the battle. Just stand those 4 back up that are dead. You have reinforcements now showing up. More elves are pouring into this room.
Oh my gosh.
So they come flying in. This one over here calls out to you
Uh-huh.
and says, "If you want to live, come with me now."
Oh.
The guard said that?
Mm-hmm. Seeing now, taking in that there's more elves now pouring into this chamber. They're then going to move over to here, and you see them throw down their spear that they were holding. Runs over, pulls off the helmet, and as she does, you see elven ears and long black hair. She drops down and begins, carving into the ground, like starting to make some sort of portal or circle or something in the ground. Just said, if you want to come with me, if you want to live, come with me now. You would have heard this. Anybody here, right here?
What heard it?
Mm-hmm.
In common. Get a gist. I mean, just because I'm just standing there, like, get a gist of what she's trying to cast. Like, what kind of magic? Maybe.
Hard to say right now.
Cool.
Just drawing
Oh,
on the
wait.
ground. So that's their turn. The elves are going to advance. This one moves right up to you.
Okay.
What are you holding?
Well, it was
She's
gonna
running at you with daggers, coming at you.
Then I'm gonna cast.
Man, those are some freaking swords.
Ah, there. And it's very quickly movement.
I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade.
Guess what?
Green Flame Blade.
Oh. Green
So-
flame.
Running
blade.
forward and all of a sudden,
Right.
Yeah, like
The spear just like turned like the green flame on it.
on your spear.
Yeah.
the green flame blade.
Nice.
That's
So
fine.
we're holding.
Yeah.
It is green and flame. Oh, can I steal it?
I'm not worried.
Steal some of those babies.
So to
I
hit,
was gonna say, oh, can I steal one of
it's
those
a
kids?
27 to hit.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. And so first off, 12 points of damage, and
Look at all.
let me just
Look
make
at all
sure.
this. Look at all these.
And this, and 6. So,
18. 18 damage. Okay.
Nice.
and it's just kind of slightly engulfed.
They
in
just
the
kind of, they see the eyes kind of for just a second, like not expecting all of a sudden to get rammed through with a spear.
right.
Yep. Okay. It's then going to try and take 2 at you.
Cool.
First one is a 13.
Misses.
Second one is a 4.
Misses.
That hurt them a little bit. This one sees the green flame and kind of backs up a couple of 10 feet or so.
Cool.
And is going to cast a, where the hell is it? That one. Yeah, you see there as they bring down the staff, it hits, and you see almost like an image of the staff as it hits, kind of comes flying forward towards you to slam into.
Whoa.
It's going to be a 14 plus. Oh, plus 8. So 21. 2.
22 hits.
22. Is that right? 14 plus 8?
Yeah.
22? Good work.
22 hits.
Yay!
Barely.
I hit somebody.
But hit.
That's a 3.
Damage?
Yep.
Boom,
What,
baby.
what was the bonus to AC
That
for
sucks.
taste?
+2.
Oh, comes into you. Just kind of knocks you in the face.
Nice.
Bam! Okay.
Whack.
That one that's standing there, seeing you, nope, that one,
No.
is going to, that one, elf, is going to take a shot at you.
Oh, okay.
God, misses. 4. For crying out loud. That one's going to try and stab the one in front of him. They're still fighting. Oh, yeah, he stabs that dude. Runs him through. Oh, yeah. They're fine. Those two kind of going back and forth. He finally knocks aside the shield and rams a sword through, and you see it come out the back of the neck. Ooh! And pulls it forward as that guard drops. No, other way around. That one drops. So the other elf is there. Those elves have already done their movement coming in. Rowan, you're up. And then you're Resh.
I'm gonna look over at the whatever he's drawn. Would I know how long this would take? approximately?
It's probably going to take the full 6 seconds, so by the next time.
So just one
we
round is
expect,
all.
yeah.
Okay.
As they're carving this thing, and you can see the images they're making are already starting to come to life as they're. That's gonna have to come around to their turn.
I'll turn
Enough.
and look at that guy,
Okay.
and I'll use the tail of the beguiler
Hell yeah.
on him. So you'll see spirits come up around his head, and he'll hear whispers of a story of just somebody who, trusted their allies, but they were like heavily betrayed, and trying seeding
Sounds like
thoughts
us.
that he's going to be betrayed by like the rest of these elves.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
that's just flavor stuff mostly.
That's cool.
But so he has to make a wisdom save.
It's a 15.
That'll fail. So he takes 2d10
2d10.
psychic damage.
That is awesome.
So 11 psychic damage, and he is incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
Or if it takes damage, or just until the end of its next turn.
Until the end of its next turn.
You see, he's kind of. You see both of the daggers clatter as he's like.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dude, that's way cool.
Sick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Interesting.
And it took 2d10 damage?
Yeah.
Is it still alive?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the daggers clatter to the ground and it kind of hunches and holding its head. Love it. Cool. Yuresh.
Seeing Farnar and Rowan, I guess trusting like this person in this circle.
Don't know yet whose side they're on. They've got
Yuresh
both
will.
attacking them, so don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuresh will take a couple steps back. She'll spit in the direction of the High Priestess.
You step over and
Close enough to be with that crew, whatever they're doing. And the two elves out yonder way, same thing.
Nice.
blast. Just like
Nice.
And there's just the 4 that are just hanging out still?
they're coming in.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
that's,
they are.
They moved
that's
their movement was to come in first.
Perfect.
Now, yeah, they're going to be.
Just checking.
Yeah, again, you guys, they're still.
Yeah.
You can still hear battle fighting outside, screaming. There's chaos going on right at the moment.
Let's see. It'll be over 20 for both to hit.
Yep, both hit.
Let's see. The archer,
Mhm.
that one takes 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
That one by the wall takes 6 points of force damage.
That
Both knocked back 10 feet.
that one's already been hurt.
Yeah.
This one?
That one, how many? 6?
6.
And hits the wall.
Slams the wall.
Yeah.
Roll a d4 for me. Tell me what you get. For the
4.
4, as he slams into the wall, you see his head hits and his neck snaps as he falls to the ground.
Oh my gosh!
This one.
Hell yeah.
Next 10 feet.
Nice.
And that's
that one's
one.
hurting. That one slams him against the wall. Cool.
Nice, nice.
At this point, you guys hear something behind you. As you see 2 individuals come stumbling through, carrying the body of 2 other people.
Oh.
As the
Hey!
portal, and then
Crashes again.
you see all
You ever
the
had an out-of-body
runes that
experience?
are starting to go out.
Even more than before.
So this is when they would be now looking up, seeing elven faces turning towards them, hearing the battle of stuff going on outside. So, Vincent, then Farnar.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
I'm
it was
going
really
to
neat for Yuresh to look at.
Look over at the guy that
Like to
hit
have
me
them
with
look at
his
each other is like.
ethereal
To
staff,
have Yuresh look at who?
kind of shake it off a
When
little bit, and
Yuresh
he's
look
going
at each
to
other?
put his
Did they?
javelin back. He's going to
got
take
it.
out this
Yeah, begin.
really ornate, beautiful looking warhammer that's got a massive red ruby in it, just on the hilt of it, or I'm sorry, in the main portion of it, and he's going to just like fling forward, and just this couple firebolts are going to go cast that dum dum over there.
This goes like full Thor.
Yeah,
You see the ruby
but fired.
flares.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Okay, so I mean That's gonna have 27 to hit.
Yeah. Sure does.
Alright. So 17 damage.
Okay. Oof.
Whoa.
Still up. Barely.
Okay. And then as a bonus
It's
action,
burning.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna take a swipe at the guy that's right next to me.
Oh yeah. He'll be with advantage because he's incapacitated and doesn't know what's coming.
19 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Break his knees, Vincent.
We don't know Vincent.
11.
11.
Points of
Cool.
damage.
So
Break his knees,
how
Jason.
do you want to kill the dude?
So if he's kind of bending over, he's just gonna
Just hold
take
his head like.
Right. He's gonna just take
See
it
it
and just
coming.
reach up and just smash him on top of the head.
You
Knock
guys
him
look
into
over and you
ground
see
like-
the flames, and then he just kind of drills this.
Well, I
dude.
mean, he hits him hard enough that like it caves into the ground a little bit.
He just slams him.
You just see the ground go.
You see the ground. You see the
Yeah.
mist of,
Bleh.
as he turns back around. You see the blood that just splattered his face.
Yeah.
Little
A little bit on.
evil. Yeah.
That's
Cool.
it. I mean, that's all I got. That's it.
Farnar.
I
Like, what's going on here?
don't even know what's going on anymore.
You just see these two come through. If you would recognize these two as two of the
Two of the people that came through
came
earlier.
flying down and smashed into the wall, and we're talking with your patron that has now fled.
Yeah.
You see two of them coming out carrying the body of two of the others that entered into here. And all of these, the runes and things and the waving of this stuff just kind of solidifies. You see the runes start going out.
I don't know what to do. Farnar's at a loss for words right now.
Yeah.
He
Fine.
just saw two people that he knew, or he thought he knew.
What do I do?
But I've also been told, hey, if you want to live, go or follow me.
What do you want to do?
We're going to go ahead and... I don't know what I can do to help anybody right now. I don't know. I really don't know what to do anymore.
Awesome. Awesome.
I'm just going to move closer to this elf.
It's like, okay, friend.
Like, you know, if you're going to get us out of here...
And this was one of the elves that's been around. That's been one of the people that has been in the city.
But we wouldn't
town with you
necessarily
guys.
recognize.
You've seen them around. Not had like personal interactions with them, but yeah, you've seen them around. They're now telling you, if you want to live, come with me.
All right, well, and I'm just going to look over at Yaresh.
Nurse turns back and looks at you
Like-
with black eyes.
What? What's going on? That's going to be my turn. And, you know, with that, I'm just going to dismiss my spiritual weapon, so...
The book flutters away. The pages float off into the dust.
Oh no, the kids.
Drop the kids.
Not a wolf.
Okay. This is the only one left from their side of things. Everybody else is dead. Finishes this as it flares to life. It says, a head comes up and turns and looks, and their eyes go wide, and they point to these two
Okay.
and say, "Get them. We need them now. Quickly. I can only hold this for a second."
Crap.
Do I hear that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He kind of yells it out, screaming at them. Now it's the elves' turn. All four of those are going to close to here. Oh, they all sprint, every one of them. All of them up to here. So they're sprint through. Put that one and that one. Here, put these two coming in the door,
Probably not gonna
along
do
with
anything
another, that one that's dead. Just stand them up there, coming in the door. So you got more coming in. That's all of their movement, their stuff. This one is trying to pad out their freaking.
Yeah.
It's actually going to move forward.
Oh.
Right up to here. Actually, right here. Looking at these two that just came in. And miss. You see him slam the thing down as it goes right over the top of Briz's head as he hits the ground, and it slams into the thing behind them. Okay, that's their turn. Rowan, then you rush. I'm trying to figure that out.
Are they
None of us know what we want to do.
conscious and standing up?
Yeah. They came through and kind of hit the
They're-
ground,
they're just
looking around.
Okay. But they're okay. Like they're capable.
Yep. They're alive. Except for the two dead bodies they're
Well,
carrying.
But they look tired,
Yeah.
exhausted, not doing well.
Beat the hell. Yeah. Especially Briz. Go upstairs. Go.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at the guy, the closest guy up there.
Yeah.
And just be like, are you such an idiot that you've like left your team behind and you're like behind enemy lines by yourself?
Oh,
This
that guy?
one?
Yeah.
Just to say, who's an idiot?
That was so great.
I only rolled a 6 plus 2, so.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Good hell. He's like, what?
Nice.
So he takes 2 psychic damage
Still.
and has disadvantage on his next attack roll before the end of his next turn.
His ears start bleeding as he's like, I love that film. He's hurting. Being burnt plus that. He's really hurt. Still alive though.
And then I'll use another bardic die to pull out another story, a tale from beyond.
Nice.
Just reach down, pull another one out.
Nice.
So, oh, that's nice. Tale of the Runaway. And then I'll use that later.
Cool.
You're rich.
Cool. Oh, they're close to that distance pretty quick, huh?
Yep.
They're fast.
They are fast.
They're Elvine.
They're Elvinish. Elvina. Badoo.
Let's see. Anyway, I'd seen all these people run up, and the person behind us was like, "Oh, we need those people up at the top." Yeah. Yuresh grabs the holy symbol to the Dawn Mother, and with that eldritch power,
It's this
That-
why I'm confused.
that greenish, blackish eldritch power cracks the symbol in half. As she just like kind of rips it from like whatever amulet she has, like still holding it, not letting go, but uses it to point in that direction. Just casts Hunger of Hadar.
Nice.
So that whole area will become difficult terrain.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
I need you to roll that.
20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears as Yuresh has opened the gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors.
What is going
So-
on?
Let's see. Concentration up to a minute. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away.
Where's it
No
at?
light.
This whole area?
Yeah. A little bit closer towards us, so they have more that they have to like waft through.
Like it. Okay.
So.
Well, we got one dead person, one stable person.
This one that is your friend that you cast it onto is also affected, so it's cool. It's fine.
Oh.
You're good.
A little bit farther. A little bit farther.
Cool.
So anyway, yeah.
It's awesome.
Anyway, the whole area is difficult terrain. Whenever they start their turn on it, I'll let you know what happens. Alright, D100, let's go. 91. 91? Yeah, 91.
She turned me into a newt.
A newt.
Forgot about.
Oh shit. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. So as you do this, you cast it. You see him rip this thing off, and he casts. You see the skin like sizzle. Your hand kind of around this thing as you're holding on to the symbol of your patron deity. No longer, maybe casting this through that symbol.
Oh yeah.
You see it casts, but the arm goes and shrivels down, and it is now like warped as you're standing there. Your arm kind of shrivels down. It is like black with this cracked symbol wedged into your hand, like now fused with the bone
Oh,
of your
man.
claw.
Oh, nice.
You see her grits her teeth.
Mm-hmm.
So good. So good. I like it. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
Who wants to roll for Astoria and Briz? Just roll a d20s, two of them.
Last time I rolled for
I'll
somebody.
roll one.
Yeah, I'll roll the other.
Last time I rolled for somebody, they jumped off the edge.
It's true.
Yeah.
It was his fault, not mine.
Rolled a solid 10 for
10,
Astoria.
okay.
And I rolled a nat 20 for Riz.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know.
Both of them see this guy that launched this at them. Briz stands up, drops the two dead bodies he's carrying, and sprints forward with his massive axe. Or hammer, axe. I don't remember
He's
how
got
it is.
that battle axe.
Yeah,
Or-
Yeah.
or-
Raging. Tries to split him in half. Oh yeah, that's going to be like a 24 to hit.
Nice.
Where's his... Pull up his. Somebody pull up Grace's... or Astoria's card for me.
Oh, sorry. What are we looking for?
Just their player sheet.
Oh, sure.
Pull up Astoria's, I got Briz's.
That sounds
Copy
like Astoria.
All right, I got you.
Please don't kill me. Whatever, you have a 192 armor frickin' thing, so you're not gonna die. Maybe. The Great Axe. Oh yeah. 12 plus 3. Ooh, baby. Let's just do that. 11! Briz splits this quaking... I am not that bad. Splits him in half, literally. Just the two halves of this elf fall to the ground. Then yells at Astoria to move. Astoria gets up and roll a perception check for Astoria.
Oof. What's your modifier? Oh, never mind.
7.
7. She looks around trying to take in what the hell's going on here. Seeing these elven individuals running in. Briz chops one of them in half. And seeing this person over here yell towards the two of them, "Come quickly." And with the 7, she hesitantly walks forward to about right here, trying to take in what the hell is going on. Briz with 5. He moves back, picks up the two dead bodies. Because he's holding them, waiting for a story. What are we doing, a story?
That's such a Briz thing to do, too.
Okay, back to Vincent,
Okay,
then Farnar.
I'm going to.
And you hit the guy, the one that has this thing open,
Has it open.
screaming.
Okay. So as I run, I'm going to start running towards the portal that they have open.
Okay.
But as I get to the individual that's alive, I'm going to pick him up.
This one?
Yep.
He just scoops up the dude.
Yep. And go
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Can you do that?
Oh, yeah. Just
Super strong gnome.
Can't only do.
just
And I'm
It's
going
like-
to.
It's just this little 2-foot tall person.
carrying a 6-footer.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that.
You do have 2 levels of exhaustion. Mm-hmm. So I said you might die. But probably not. But maybe. We'll see. See when the elves start shooting at you.
I'm gonna bonus action dash. Just run with this
So you make it
almost
right up
dead person
in.
right into us.
So you're standing on the.
Yeah.
the
Oh, so it's a rune. It's not open
It's like
portal yet. Okay,
it's-
cool. Never
it's
mind.
like- it's
Yeah.
the runes have all lit up, and
Cool.
you can see the dust like swirling, and she's screaming. Everybody, get in now! Cool.
Yeah, at least put it down. Is that okay? Like that.
You can
So
run
then
it up
that
and
way, if like
drop
someone
it.
else is like coming towards
run
us,
up and drop.
yeah.
Body goes. Sure. Okay. His turn. Let's see if I can keep it up for one more round. Ooh. Oh, that's not even the right one. I'm like, what is that? Okay. Okay. It stays up there screaming for you guys to get in now if you want
Alright,
to
well, I
live.
know what I'm gonna do now.
You can see the runes like pink, 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 pink starting to. You may have maybe one more round before this spell goes off. So if you're in it, cool. If not, you're not. I know what I'm doing. Cool. Elves' turn. The 5 of them continue as the shoots up. They start their turn. What are they doing?
Yeah, so at the start of their turn within the Hunger of Hadar, they are blinded. It is difficult terrain. Let's see. No light magic or otherwise can illuminate the area.
Oh, hell.
Let's see.
So they're completely lost.
They're like, wow, it's freaking out with these tentacles and things.
Oh, and they automatically take 2d6 cold damage, no save. Nice. 10 points of cold damage to all of them.
All of them?
Yep.
All of them are like screaming in this writhing tendrils of those 5, just screaming.
Yeah, it's just like this ghostly.
Nice.
I like it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Those ones are going to close the distance right up to the edge of this, seeing this shit happening to their friends. So those 3 are going to continue up in here.
Hey, you better
Yep,
stop
so
doing
they
that,
dash
my
up in here.
friends.
They're going to use their movement and their action or their bonus to get up there. Cool. Okay. Rowan and then Yuresh.
Wait, did I get skipped?
Mm.
You walked up and didn't know what to do, and so you stopped.
Oh, you're after
Yeah, I was after
Oh,
Vincent.
Oh, yeah. You can go now. Sorry.
I'm going to cast command on Briz and Astoria.
Nice.
Get over.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's telling him to go over here.
So I need them to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oof. Is that a
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's her wisdom save?
Definitely not a pass. I can tell you that for free.
Yeah, it needs Briz. Briz has a +0.
Nice.
What did they roll
10.
though?
10.
10 and.
Oh, less than 10.
Okay, yeah. So I tell them approach.
She has 2.
They end their turn within
Okay.
5 feet of me.
Hell yeah.
If they count.
If they can, yeah.
Okay. Rowan, you're up.
That was awesome.
Oh,
Nice,
hell
dude.
yeah, brother.
Nice.
so that takes effect on their turn or right now?
Right now. Well, it's on their turn.
Yeah.
But
On their turn.
On their turn, that's
the casting time is the action, but it is
Yeah.
on their turn. They move toward us.
at the start of their turn.
cool.
They have to move to you.
He's moving away.
Yeah.
Nope.
So right there,
Uh-huh.
I will then use the tail of the runaway. I rolled like the best one on this.
So good.
Cool.
So awesome.
So
Spirits, spirits are awesome.
you'll see these spirits come up not only around me, but also Astoria and Briz.
Hell yeah.
And I will essentially Misty Step teleport back into the circle.
With them.
As well
Oh.
as my reaction, and then each of them have a choice to use their reaction to teleport 30 feet as well.
They both failed their stuff, so I will say
I was gonna say
he
with his
carrying the 2 dead bodies. She also.
Nice.
You all land in the ring.
That's cool. That was
Cool.
awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Love it.
Everyone who ended their turn in Hunger Fadar, they need to make a dex save or receive 6 points of acid damage each.
A seed?
A seed.
That one is 17,
That will fail.
19,
Success.
1,
Fail.
natural 20,
Ultra.
Success.
and 5.
Fail.
So success. The other 3 failed.
Yes.
Cool. How much damage?
6 points of acid damage.
Those 3 stopped screaming and hit the ground. They only had 15 health, and they took the first 10. Now another 5. So
Nice.
the 3 of them.
I don't know if we would actually
Yeah.
struggle fighting these guys. Just kidding.
Yeah. Any
Now you have wave after wave
I
after
know.
wave
I was
coming at you.
yeah.
Until the ceiling falls on us.
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah, that
who's
too.
anyone who's listening a little closely would hear just the faint sounds of
Coming from you.
no, not come from Muresh, of something chowing down inside Hunger
Eating.
Force.
Oh!
Your bones
Not,
snapping.
not all of them, but at least one of them is starting to get chomped.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
So
All right. That gets us back to Yuresh.
yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Cool.
That's my turn. Just keeping hunger for Nara.
Astoria, Perez are next.
Yeah.
They're going to stand there,
Yep.
still looking at you like, what are we? I'm here. What did you want me to approach for? Vincent, Farnar, anything you guys want to do?
I'm gonna just tell the elven lady. I'm gonna say, Talitha, hurry up.
What?
Noise.
Does anybody else understand Gnomish?
Nope.
No.
So you hear
Basically, damn elf, hurry up.
she just looks at you sideways as you guys see the dust and stuff that was starting to go as everybody congregates. She finally lets go as it opens up, and you guys see the bubble come up around you, and then you guys disappear
Astoria, you lived.
for now. But did you really? Maybe you all died.
Maybe she's sleepy.
So, you guys all, we're going to go back to this screen. We're now level 11. No, just you wish.
Wait,
You're all level 9.
Oh.
Oh.
that's alright.
Alright, let me pull up my other thing here. One moment. Does anybody need a break real fast? There you go, good.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Cool. Take a quick break and then we'll figure out where these guys went. We'll be right back. Break time. Break. We're going to leave the mics hot.
Excuse me.
Whenever haste ends on you,
Sorry.
you feel a wave of lethargy, and
Oh.
you can't do anything for a turn.
For one turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's not terrible, but hopefully we land in the middle of
No
something
exhaustion.
bad, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right now, I don't know if...
But nope, no exhaustion.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what Farnar thinks of Yuresh right now. Man, I told you this was bad.
those are so good.
I know. Those are some good cooks.
Let me get some of them pretzels.
Oh yeah, please
I wanna
help
put one of
yourself.
those sticks in my mouth.
Nothing better than a nice salty rod in your mouth, eh?
I'm not gonna say that.
No
Our
comment?
mics are still hot. That's what's best.
And Red's there listening in.
Yeah. I'm already happy with my little gnome.
Dude, he's cool. He's cool. I like Vincent a lot.
Vincent's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
I was not expecting a 2.5-foot tall gnome.
With a very short beard that goes down to his knees.
Yeah.
That's such a great description.
Cinnamon bears.
Bears.
A cinnamon bear?
You need to get that the quiver of extra dimensional storage or whatever.
I almost
That'd
did.
be cool.
Almost did.
So close.
We all have a lot of money though.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Would you say that any weapon bond that I had over the last X amount of time is gone?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Just check. I figured,
I would. Yeah.
which is why I hadn't tried to. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
You still have them with you?
Oh, I want to try
I'm
some
trying
pretzels.
to.
Oh yeah.
So what it is
You
there
did
any
them
weapon
pretzel.
I can bond to takes an hour to do so, and then I just can't
Oh,
be
yeah. So you
disarmed from them, and or if I throw them, it kind
Oh
of
yeah.
back.
You have to kind of do
That's
that
all.
all over.
Yeah, that's
These
fine.
are such good pretzels.
I figured.
Why?
They're good, huh?
The pretzels.
Absolutely you
Pretzels.
can.
They're so addicting.
You had the ranch ones. Out there, the ranch ones.
These ones? I think these ones are just original.
The
Oh,
OGs.
yeah. Home style flavor.
You want to call? No, no.
Nope.
That's good.
I should be having some beverages right now.
I'm wondering.
I don't like. Then if I'm having to DM, I'm gonna be like, "Durr."
There's one call.
If I absolutely wanted to, I
Mhm.
could bring Tariq and Alistair back.
You could certainly try.
That's true. But they also have to be willing. I don't know, man. I'm tempted, but at the same time, I'm not.
Told I.
I guess it depends on some other factors.
Like some more.
I still have a bunch.
Oh, you see.
Okay, so may I have a note that?
You fiend.
Devious.
Mustard ones for fishnets.
Dude, those mustard ones are good.
The mustard ones are awesome.
Mustard's foul. Period. Ugh. Can't do it.
So is it like an exhaustion-esque kind of effect?
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Haste falls?
No,
No,
you
it's
have
just
a,
the lethargy
You just
for
lose it.
one turn.
So you just lose a turn is all.
Yeah.
coat of your arms now permanently scarred
Oh, cool.
and shriveled.
You can't
One
shoot
arm.
that arm.
Nice.
It's like you have a broken thing that's like seared in and fused with the bones of your claw.
Oh, cool.
You used literally the holy symbol that you channeled through for years with one deity to do something 100% blasphemous in her eyes.
Oh, I didn't think I had any cleric abilities whatsoever.
You had something. Beautiful. That was beautiful.
The fact that like that's what happened
Uh-huh.
was like so awesome.
Yeah.
He's like, really, huh?
Like, okay. The flavor was slightly different, but it fit better for the narrative.
So cool.
Yeah.
So it's, you lose a leg or an arm or something.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, this is a little better flavor.
Yeah.
You shriveled up, still holding that.
Nice. Nice.
Would you say that any magic outside of a cantrip that I cast needs to have that D100 just due to
It's a good
everything?
possibility.
I was just curious what your thoughts were.
Good possibility. Yeah. That's the first big one he cast.
Right, but
And
I know why
using
that.
the symbol.
Yeah. I just meant because of the time. The world's completely different.
No, see, most of that stuff's going to kick in when you level, or you pick up new stuff.
Right. Okay.
That's stuff he's been doing for a long time,
Right.
except for now with the new
Right.
bonds he just made with
I
whatever.
just wanted to know.
You're good. Your stuff's sold. Cool.
Fine.
Ready to jump back in?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I'm ready.
I suppose.
Okay.
So the there's 5 of you, 6 of you, plus the dead guy, 2 dead guys, 3 dead guys.
2 dead,
The
one
ones-
Two
still
dead,
alive.
one stable.
That's right. So yeah, that's awesome. It's fantastic.
Almost as many bodies as people.
10 individual bodies total,
So good.
including the caster, of
Where
course.
did it go? Oh, there it is. Cool.
Is Hadar still just munching away?
Yeah, what if
Oh yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. I still have it up, so it's still going for a bit.
Still concentrating on it.
Cool. Let me do this really fast. Nope, not that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. You, all of you find yourselves slowly blinking with a very bright light. Just kind of harsh on your eyes as you gather where you are. You find yourselves in a large, maybe 50-foot round circular room of white marble, very clean, very elegant looking. Each of you kind of laying in the ground, picking themselves up, trying to figure out where they are. You notice two people over against a wall and a small table, kind of speaking muttering tones back and forth to themselves. You overhear, he didn't come out, between them, and then some more talking between the two of them. That's what prevented us from sealing it before. The more kind of muttering. And then one turns to point and points directly at you, just talking to the other one, and said, something went wrong the first time. And then they continue talking. The one that is kind of chattering, you notice, is this person that brought you guys out is chatting with another individual. Let's see. A third figure, as you're glancing around, is kind of standing off to the side by the one and only door in this entire chamber. Hunched over slightly, dark robes that are pulled up over, concealing all of their features, just like a person like this, standing in the corner, just by the door, or not by the corner, by the door in the circular chamber. About 10 foot up the wall, there are a few paintings and things around the wall, but it is an empty chamber with the exception of one table and a bookshelf next to it, and then a clear empty chamber, large 50-foot round chamber with just a table, a bookshelf, and then up along all around every 2 to 3 feet there's a window that goes all the way around this chamber that's about 10 feet up.
No door?
One door that's over on one side.
What language were they speaking?
Seem to be just in common.
Okay.
Seeing that everything is like calm for a minute, I'd like to look at Yoresh's arm.
Okay.
Is it something like, do I think a greater restoration might fix it? Would I have any inclination?
Try.
Cool. I will give it a shot.
Okay.
And cast greater restoration.
Ooh, I like it. Ooh. I like it.
Oh, I'm feeling really lethargic right now.
Let's see.
Arnar, Farnar.
Arnar.
Oh no.
Farnar.
Did you cast Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
Where did this go?
Ooh, okay.
Where'd you go? I miss you so.
It's like it's been forever.
Diamond dust worth 100 gold. Nice. That's what your components are. Pull dust, diamond dust, and sprinkles it over his withered arm.
Does he use it?
Yeah, I can sense it.
Nice.
Yeah, as you start to cast it on there, it withers on, and you see it on these. The hand kind of flexes for a minute as you're like, starts to move, and then it slams back shut. I need you to make a con save for me.
Oh.
Con save. That's a 9.
A 9. Oof.
At the same time, Hunger of Hadar also drops.
Wherever it's at. As his hand, he's like, oh. You're like, cool. And then all of a sudden it slams shut back and it kind of, you see the pinky that was kind of wedged in, flakes away and falls to dust as you're like, oh. Get the gist that whatever he cast and how he cast it a little bit beyond that.
Cool. Well,
Almost like an angry deity did this.
almost.
That's interesting.
Well, at least your pinky isn't withered anymore.
Way to look at the bright side of things.
I really appreciate you trying to give me some diamonds. That was very nice.
It is
of you.
kind of, your skin is withered and kind of like a old rotten root,
Yeah.
but it does have some glitter to it that is kind of wedged in and become part of
I don't really
the
have
withered
any
arm.
metallic
It has some bling.
scales and that sheen on that arm anymore, so I appreciate it.
Yeah. It blends in a little more. People may not notice it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's a little more blingy. Cool. Okay. Seeing that you guys are coming to your senses and starting to stand up and look around, the individual that had their back to you by the table, talking with this elven individual that brought you here, turns and looks back towards you guys. What you see is a elderly, well, maybe seems to be elderly, a Gith woman. Turns back, looks at each of you, takes you in for a moment each, turns and says, I hope everyone's feeling okay. Sorry for the abrupt extraction, but we had some questions for the lot of you. If you wouldn't mind answering some questions. Good.
Well, I think I speak for everyone when I say this is a little disarming.
Hey! TPK round 2. Oh.
Was that the elf that said that or the gift?
Yeah.
I guess while we're here, we might as well answer some questions
That would be good for all of us,
and ask some as well.
of course. Where's the others that went in? Looking at Briz and Astoria, where's the rest that went in with you? Other than these two. Briz and Astoria, they were lost inside. I see. Were the bodies behind? Briz, no, these are the only two that I could pick up. Yeah, they jumped off the edge. She's like, oh, unfortunate. Okay. Well, we can see what we can do about these two if you'd like, but it may be difficult because of where they expired. But we can try. Or we can give them an honorable burial. It's up to you. Is there any of you that can tell me what happened in there? Prison Astoria proceed to tell what happened. Hey, thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, my man. Okay, well, what about... She looks around at each of you. What about you, folks? I've heard stories from my assistant here about the three of you, but...
We've never met him.
I would expect not. How are you feeling after so long?
Stiff.
I can imagine. I can fill you in if you need.
Real quickly, so when Astoria and Briz were talking about what happened in that chamber,
Mm-hmm.
did Vincent recognize the description of what that black thing was.
Make history check.
Cool.
See if she remembers.
Yeah, boy.
I like it. I like it.
History, not Arcana.
Yeah. Not Arcana. No magic on that one.
Oh, that's fine. This is still a save. Only a 25.
He's really
Oh,
smart. You did not enter before,
Right.
but there were stories of things. There was a reason this place was also sought after by the general,
Hmm.
and why it was basically turned into his tomb, not purpose-built for his tomb.
Right.
Because he was here searching for something.
Right.
So he was basically locked in with whatever the hell was in there. So hearing the description of it, you never heard what it was or saw it. But now you're hearing
What it is.
Oh, okay. So he was here trying to get whatever the hell that was, which was what your thought.
Which
Don't know what it is.
Okay.
Other than it was some sort of power that this general was trying to get to.
What material did you say it looked like it was made out of?
Black obsidian.
Obsidian. I was going to put on it.
Yep. Large obsidian crystal. Cool. It's been some time. I can fill you in.
When you say it's been time, how long exactly?
Current year. Do you want to sit? Take a minute.
I don't know. Do I?
She's kind of like
Probably.
looking at you like.
He goes and leans up against the wall.
Cool. This is the current time is 1653.
Literally just like sits down like, what? So it didn't completely fail.
No, there was. Seems that you did your job. I'm wondering why it didn't stay contained.
Any word on the others on the other side?
The story they told you is there was the two that were entombed in there with him, and other remains that were inside, but nothing else.
Not surprising. What is surprising is I'm standing here.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out too. Okay, well, what's the plans for you folks now? Whose side are you on in this whole battle? I know where he stands.
You know, honestly, at this point, I don't even know that we know what side we would be on.
Because I trust that you would still want to fulfill your promise and what you agreed to before in keeping that out of our world, keeping things contained. We'll talk. Okay.
It's like, what?
Huh? We'll talk some more. You see the hooded figure that's hunched by the door.
Yeah.
Comes lumbering forward very slowly and reaches up and pulls their hood back, and you see an old female with writing and markings all over her skin,
Okay.
and a massive chin stud that's about that big around and like this small, sticking out. Massive.
Do I recognize the being?
Old and
like,
gray.
like at least what type of being it is? Do I recognize that?
Yeah, I think you would have heard of them.
From what?
You guys have seen one, a very
Right.
much younger. Well, these guys haven't.
Right,
Yeah,
but
I-
Astoria and
Astoria and
Briz
Briz definitely saw the kid that looks just like her, but
Right.
a much younger version. This lady is old.
Oh, is it that kid that...
She's yep. She looks to be one of the Gilderalls that have been around for quite some time.
I don't even know what that is.
You might.
Oh, really?
Being raised in Lantriff, you would have heard about.
But only
these-
heard,
the
right?
archivists,
Never seen.
the archivists that hang out in every one of the major courts and every one of the major
royal families, especially in Lantrif, have these Gilderal that are archivists.
But
This
never
lady
seen
is
one.
old as hell. So you've heard the rumors, but you're like, that's what they are? Yeah.
Wow.
You guys have not seen this creepy little old lady. And she just gives you a kind of a smile as her eyes are like taking in every. My assistant here, pointing to the elf that is over pouring herself a drink out of the decanter, taking a big long drink and like leaning back against the table, says, has been my eyes and ears watching the goings on there and feeding information to us. It sounds like we were too late to get there to prevent some things, but somebody did. Anybody know who those elves were that attacked? Astoria.
I never got a good look at him.
Was there any type of like crests or insignias that any of them would have worn that, like, at least when they were really close fighting?
Not really no insignias. All of them, with the exception of the dark green cloaks that every one of them were wearing.
Okay.
All had different leather armor, but no like emblazoned
Yeah.
emblems. But all had a very dark green hooded cloak on all of them. Who wants to roll one for Astoria real fast?
What color
kind
was
of roll?
skin?
What color?
Like, yeah, were they like?
They were probably either high elf or wood elf.
So they
Not
weren't.
drow.
That's what I was wondering.
Not drow. Cool.
What kind of roll?
Just a history check for me.
What's an 8 get?
Plus, what's her history plus?
Oh, sorry for Astoria.
I'm
Let's
talking to
see.
nobody. I ain't talking to nobody but my dad. Okay.
History?
He done abandoned us again.
Be a total of 16.
16.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
plus on
your
history.
dad, Astoria, as these guys are kind of relaying what happened, your dad turned tail, attacked them, tried to sacrifice the 3 of them, well, 2 of them, to reseal the portal with you inside. He grabbed the 3 of the casters and their bardic friend here, and was going to use their bodies, their elements, to reseal that portal with you inside. They were then attacked by this elven contingent that attacked the build or the excavation site. Came inside, starting to try and slaughter everybody and anybody in there. On the way out, as you exited, taking your leave in this portal, I would think that you would probably get the gist that these were some of the oh, got it. Talking to everybody and killing. You got the gist just before you guys kind of disappeared in this thing that this might have been the Black Moon that showed up. Astoria had sent a message to the Black Moon where you guys were, what was happening, and they may have already been on the way or responded because there was a large contingency of elves running into this room. But with the her exhaustion, being tired, Riz not knowing what the hell's going on, him saying, "Hey, approach," and then him grabbing them, you all disappeared before she could have the chance to talk to any of them or see them or more than that. So
Yeah, that part's my fault.
When she mentions
What's
the
that?
Black Moon, is there any entity that was around back
Oh, no.
then known as that?
hell no.
I didn't think so. I just wanted.
I'm assuming I wouldn't know anything about that.
Nope.
Probably not. Never even heard of it.
Nope.
A black moon, but the moon's white.
Story just stares at you like,
Maybe it's when you can't see the moon.
You know, it's
'Cause when
just
you
an
can't see it,
observation.
It's kind of black.
it's like ah. So the gal that you're speaking with, the Gith, she finally is like, let me start over. First off, apologies for not having proper introductions. Says, my name is Varu Anog. Hearing the name Varu Anog You recognize the name.
Anog.
Varu, V apostrophe A-U-R-U.
Hold on, my
V
notes are not
apostrophe
opening.
A-U-R-U. Last name O-N hyphen A-G. Varu Anog. She is, and she explains, she's one of the Grand Archivists at the Vancilian Academy.
Varu.
Yep. V apostrophe capital A-U-R-U. Varu.
Navag.
Anog.
Anog.
O-N
O
hyphen A-G.
A-G. So I've heard that name.
Varu Anog, yes, is one of the Grand Archivists at the Vancilian Academy, the Grand Library. The Sapienza, which is the largest library in all of the known world, is in the Vancilian Academy. This my assistant points to the elf that brought you through, Brenna Tallis. She's been tracking the Blood Witch clan and their friends in the court for quite some time. She was there to keep tabs and to try and hopefully disrupt whatever his plans were, but she glances over her shoulder and says, clearly it was not soon enough. And the elven lady just kind of turns and takes another drink of the liquor from the cabinet, or from the table. Says, this is my friend Zesha, the hunched elderly Gilderal female with the massive chin stud. Says, I've been trying to keep my thumb on the pulse and the things going on where I can and where we can help. I was told that there was a group looking for the court, and heard some exploits of a group that had been causing some problems along the rifts. I can only assume this was probably your group talking to Astoria and Briz. Says, there's much that's been going on. As you're all aware of the alignment that just occurred. We've just received words that Queensland is in a state of chaos. There are rumors floating that the Queen is missing. However, there were enough of somebody warned the Queen, and it sounds like she finally listened, and they rallied their forces outside of Queensland, but there is now fighting going on north of Queensland along the rifts, and as far south as the Vistapine. Many of the cities in the Marusha Kingdom have already fallen. The Blackmire clan is making another push for the Marusha Kingdom. But Queensland has not been taken as of yet. And Astoria would remember she had a conversation with somebody telling her to go north and stop whatever was happening while they went to try and convince the Queen that something was going on, that there was war coming. So it sounds like they may have partially succeeded in warning the Queen, because Queensland has not fallen and there is a massive influx and a recall of all their forces to protect the capital. But several of the cities along the northern border have already fallen. So the northern cities fell within 2 days. Wow. The Stormlock region is full of pillaging and burning of small villages and towns. Kind of like what happened a couple hundred years ago. But now we need to figure out what to do next. I could use the help of a group such as yours, even down some members. I don't know what interest you guys have in any of the goings on in this region, but looking at each of you, says, the Dawn Mother treats you well. Good to see. Looks at
Yes.
the Dragonborn and says, You look tired.
I'm very tired.
Friend here says that you were you were a caster there.
Yeah, they didn't really tell us what exactly all that was. So if you could spell it out for us, that'd be great.
Which part?
You know, we were kept in the dark the whole time.
Doesn't surprise me. What do you know of your benefactor that funded this whole expedition of yours?
Not much. As far as I'm aware, we never really spoke to him directly.
He's rich. He's dangerous. He has interesting friends.
He has been a thorn in the side of not only the Academy, but many of the nations. His whole group, the ilk, the unseen court that he runs with, have been around for some time, but they are dangerous. They are bent on chaos, on destroying kingdoms, on... They've had their hand in just about every bit of warfare that has occurred in the last 1,000 years. They are someone we would love to wipe off the face of the earth. But they also have powerful friends.
Of course.
Trying to point with her disfigured hand. Pointing with her good hand. And how do you come into all this?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I actually
Sorry, that's why he's asking.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of us asking.
How do I know I can trust anything you have to say? Bob.
I don't know, I guess.
Bob. B-A-L.
Oh,
What is that, Gnomish?
Hmm?
I don't know what that means, little man. Alright, and I don't think anyone here has the patience as high as your height to deal with whatever you're not wanting to share. So, I assume you not wanting to share means it's not important, so I'm sorry, please continue. Any information we have, we're happy to give.
Do you have any information on what they were doing next?
I don't
What was
believe we were
what was
privy.
the goal at the end of
I
all
don't
of
believe we
this?
were privy to that information.
Yeah, would they have told us anything?
Probably not.
Or like, just like, false stories of like, oh, like, here's what we're doing, and...
You would have been told that there's just history there. It's kind of the basic thing for you. Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Lost knowledge. Maybe lots of treasure. Brought in several people to help with the promise of, we find this tomb, there's going to be treasure, there's going to be, you know, powerful magical items possibly, there's going to be lost knowledge. They're just filled people telling them everything they want to get them to help, basically. Well,
Does anybody know what happened to what was contained in there?
We never made it inside.
Well, why were they trying to use you to keep it contained? Again.
We didn't even know that there was like a portal thing in there when we walked in.
Honestly,
And
they
then
just
they-
told us to go with them.
Yeah, and then came up behind us, cast the chain magic thing. That was it.
still would like to know how the original seal failed.
Yeah, me too. It wasn't supposed to.
Well, there was that one around the camp that had managed to get into the portal.
That short kid? Is that what you're talking about?
The story is like Terran.
Oh, you mean the one that looked like a little shit?
Yes. Yep, I killed it.
What did he do?
He was the first one in there. He just ran past everybody when it was opened and ran in on his own.
Briz and Astoria could tell that story of he was holding something in his hand when he was speaking with or activated the guardian, the main guardian
In here.
that was here.
Yeah.
There was a statue there that he basically turned on.
Right.
He went and stepped in and went inside, which shouldn't have happened.
Right. I get it much.
Mm-hmm.
And I
At
know
least
what the
according to
guardian
your
was.
knowledge.
Yeah.
That should never have been possible.
Was the guardian there when it was all set up, or was that
Oh, yeah.
something after?
It was there. But it should never have been activated, never been able to be activated.
Curious how he activated that. That's why it failed. I'm assuming.
Story and Briz would probably share the stories that they had met with an individual by the name of the Raven Hermit, who had a piece of an amulet. And Astoria pulls out the two that she has. Actually, yeah, the one. No, she has two.
Yeah, she's
She has two.
Mm-hmm.
You would recognize them immediately, the two that she's holding. They were supposed to have all been inside the tomb. So with the 20 or so individuals that were all involved in sealing this tomb, for either...
That's what I'm getting the gist is for.
Oh, yeah.
4 were able to somehow.
4 walked away from their charge, which, had they not,
Right. I wouldn't have.
this would never have happened. So 4 people that...
And I would know
Mm,
probably
oh, yes.
who they were.
Absolutely. You would know them by name, by heart. Yep.
I would explain that is easily explainable if they left their post and took those with them. It's just a matter of time.
Left a hole in the...
The whole thing.
Varu kind of like, makes more sense now. There was never a complete seal then. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. With the 4 pieces floating out there.
There was a lot going on. There were fail safes that obviously didn't work completely.
Yeah. Well, it worked. Which points to the 2 dead on the floor. Worked somewhat. Alistair and Tariq.
Yeah.
It worked somewhat well. Well,
Does he recognize what the gift is?
yes. I would say you've seen him before. And it kind of shocked you at first to see one in this type of surroundings, speaking this eloquently, very well educated. You're like, what the hell? Yeah. They were even rare
Right.
for you. But yes, you've seen them before.
Cool.
So, it just says, well, my curiosity is satisfied. What's the plan for you folks? I could use help if you were interested in trying to stop your benefactor that has lied to each of you.
Who is this benefactor? Has anybody said his name?
Briz is like, her dad. Steve's story like, this is the first time you guys have heard this. That was her father.
So she's the one they were talking about.
Do you have a name other than her dad?
Do we?
Janice Bloodwitch.
Is it the one that the one called out?
They all know the name.
Yeah.
They all said, do I recognize the Blood Witch name?
It was a loud call, by the way.
So it was a name.
It's not from your area. A little after your time,
Cool.
when that name
That's what
would have risen in power.
Perfect.
Yeah. No, you don't recognize the name.
Perfect.
So, clearly he's not going to stop, but I don't know where he's going next or what his next plan is. But we have problems in the Marusha Kingdom. That could be...
Aren't they just small little tribes wandering from place to place?
it's been a minute.
That's fair. What is their significance in this land?
They are one of the most powerful nations in all of the world now.
Not horribly surprising, I guess, but surprising nonetheless.
You know, there's been a lot that's changed in the time you've been asleep, my friend.
Fair.
So the old lady comes walking up. I can fill you in if you're interested. She reaches out to grab your hand.
I grab that for
Grab
sure.
your hand. She grabs hold of your hand, and you see his eyes like roll back in the back of his head. Like, you see flashes of. It's like a camera looking at the land as it's like growing and stuff. You see the civilization bloom along the rifts. You see this like this high speed history just flooding your head. Like you see he's shaking and you see blood starting to trickle down from his nose as he's holding on. She's just downloading information into you
I like it.
of the history. Make a Constitution save for me.
I can do that too.
See how much information you can download before your brain cracks. You guys hear?
18.
Okay, you guys all hear. Your or Varu is like, Zesh, really loud. And she kind of stops and lets go as you're like, comes up and you see he's bleeding from his nose. He's like,
I throw up.
oh yeah. He pukes on the ground. She's like, sorry.
That was amazing.
So you kind of get caught up on just a blast of history from the time of the fall, of the breaking, the rifts formation, watching this nation just grow and grow and grow, and the changes, the fights, the ins and outs, and then up to present day. Just yeah, he's like,
You look like you need to sit down again.
Yeah.
I'm going to use prestidigitation and clean the floor before it stinks.
I don't want to smell it. Presty. Cool.
Get that away from me.
Nice. Says, well, if you need somewhere to rest for the night, I have rooms here. The only thing I would ask is you don't leave the tower.
Don't leave the tower.
Where are we?
Yeah, we failed to ask that question earlier.
And she kind of points to the wall that's, as you guys all look, it's like you can see through it. And beyond you guys, you see a massive city that, as far as you guys can see, that out and around. There's a large, from this tower, a spire, a peak of white marble that is running all the way towards the center, and in the center there's a massive tower. You can see that there's spokes coming off of this massive circular city with towers and things all over the place looking out, and it goes for several
It
miles
didn't
across
exist
this
when I
land.
was
Oh,
there.
hell no. I've
Right,
never
this
seen a
is
city
way
this
after.
large. Never.
Are we in the Vincent Academy?
Mm-hmm.
Aha. I know about this place.
You've seen it from outside.
Well, yeah.
Passing by, seeing
I know
this
about it.
humongous city and the walls and the spires and stuff sticking up.
Wow, so we went pretty far.
Yeah. So it's just, again, don't leave the tower. I don't know who, even amongst my own here, that I can trust with the knowledge that she's here, that pointing at Astoria, of what was going on there. I don't know who may also be in league with the court at this point. So I would would rather keep your visit here quiet from the rest of the council there, if possible. I can
That seems fair.
I can have food brought. I can change clothes if you need. Maybe some updated clothing.
No.
Or not.
He looks at himself like, what's wrong with my clothing?
You guys notice that the cut of his clothing, everything, is nothing you've seen before.
So exotic.
So tiny. Like,
So
is this like from a doll shop?
It's very, very wheeze. Pardon the staring.
People would normally say that we shouldn't make comments like that, but I think that was a very appropriate thing to say.
Yeah, it seemed appropriate to me. That's why I said it.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
It's a very good cut. It flatters your calves very nicely.
You guys, I see Briz just like,
Oh,
what's wrong with these guys?
And he looks over.
He's huge, like.
He looks over at Bridge. He's all, giants have gotten a lot smaller lately.
oh,
He just kind of. I'll show you, small little man.
Yeah, I'm looking
Rook
at it.
rolls over at his
It's like,
grave.
it's like,
You're like
Small
a third of the
chuckle
size of the ones
Tariq's
that I
lips.
usually. Are you? You are the giant.
I'm
kid,
just
right?
kidding. That does not happen. He's dead.
no,
Oh,
but I'm big enough.
well, if you're not a giant, yeah. Sorry, you just look similar.
You're short. As he turns away from it. Walks over to the store.
What's with him?
Dragging the two bodies with him.
By their ankles.
Yeah.
It's off the heads like because he's pulling them across the floor. She's like, "Oh, would you
Should we
see
do
what we
something
can
about
do?
those?
Did you want me to see if I can have some healers try and work on them?"
Well, you are a very gifted holy man.
I mean, we'll get to that later.
What am I saying? Am I not speaking the truth?
Oh no, just what's that in your crippled hand there?
You know fully well what it is, alright?
I'll let that sink in.
No, it's not going anywhere.
Just we'll
I'm sorry,
scoop it up.
but yes, I might be able to offer some assistance. They asked, right?
Just let's get them off the floor. As she kind of leans to the door, opens up, and you see 3 servants come in. Like, what the? She's like, take them, please. Get them dressed, and let's get them to the clerics and see what they can do. They're like, yes, ma'am. And they run over and start scooping up your 2 friends, or your friend and a half. Friend and your acquaintance.
Acquaintances.
Mm-hmm. So they shuffle off with Tariq and Alistair.
And the one. No, we didn't grab the dead one. Never mind.
That one's still kind of breathing. That one's dead.
Yeah,
that's
the other
what I
one
meant. We didn't
is like,
grab the dead
stay.
one. Yeah.
He's
Scoop
stable.
that third one up and
Yeah.
take that one off too. So,
Did you see how Johnson got obliterated by that angel man?
Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson, he was one of our friends. The angel man fell out of the sky and friggin' split his head in half.
That angel man.
Yeah, that angel man.
Oh,
And then there was Beatrice, who got
Isn't he wearing
friggin'
the-
split in half by the Goliath. Poor Johnson.
Briss,
Never even saw it coming.
it's all live, dead.
that was awesome.
Oh man. Well, I'm in on your whole plan to go after this guy. Sounds like an adventure, and I don't like people that screw me over. So
I mean, we did
Yeah.
get screwed over very, very well.
yeah.
Well, I can, unless looks at Astoria, says unless you know or have any more information on where he's headed, I can ask and see what I can find out. But in the meantime, I have work that you guys could could definitely use your skill set if you're able or willing until I find out where he is.
I don't
Unless
see
you have
why
something
not.
better to do.
No, well, our high priestess is already dead, so he's next up on the list.
Excellent.
No comment.
Okay. What would historian Briz want to do? He's trying to turn into a god. Yeah, he is. So maybe he's good. So,
Well, that's what he said he was trying to do.
Astoria,
Before
I think
tried
this,
locking you in another dimension.
Yeah.
Right.
I think Astoria would mention that holding the two pieces of the amulets. I do have
She
one of
wants
these.
a nap.
I do have one of these that's waiting for me to return this.
Oh, I'd
do-
gladly help.
I do have to finish that little piece of what I need to get done. Do you know him?
Yeah. Of course.
Did he always look like a bird with ravens? No.
Like a what?
Yeah, he's like hunched up, has like feathers of beak now, like he's like has ravens around him all the time.
No.
That's who I'm going to
Bless
see.
you.
Who owns this?
I'll be going with.
I can take you. Glad you have your help, little man. You seem scary as shit. She's like, I don't know about you, but you're scary. Okay. Well, sounds like you may have a plan. If you guys want to spend the night, just stay in the tower, please. I'll have food brought up.
Sure.
Sweet.
So she leaves. Brenna. She's still sitting there, pouring another glass, drinking, watching you guys.
I walk up to her. Can I have some?
She just hands you the bottle.
And a cup or just the bottle?
Just the bottle. It's your like.
Yeah.
Look at.
Yeah.
It's like this, but it's a 2-liter bottle for you.
I love that.
Take a chug. She just smiles. She's so you were there the whole time.
Yeah. I was one of the architects of the whole thing.
Awesome. Well, how is it supposed to seal everything in? I don't know. That's just
Vincent knows.
with
Magic.
your basically with your guys' essence as your souls. You were all agreed sacrifice yourselves to seal this thing.
Right.
Some of you went inside to seal it from the
Most of
inside.
them
The
did,
rest of you, at least you thought,
Right.
were all supposed to be outside.
So the
sealing
four that
this
got
thing.
away were the
4 that
the
left
other 4.
were probably the last 4 to complete their part of it
Were
and walk
supposed
away
to. Yeah.
before they were
Ever
sealed
changed.
with the rest of you. Yep. So the 4 that came back were not supposed to ever come back,
Right.
according to the agreement, what you guys were trying to get done to seal this thing in. So it was able to be exploited and get brought
Okay.
back in, and damn near was freed again. But who knows if it's fully sealed now again.
Probably not.
So, and now there's a war going on in that
Yeah. No. Good.
right there. So,
Not our problem.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Oh,
I'm not listening to this conversation.
Gotcha.
no, he does not. He knows there was something in there, but he did not see it or understand what it was. The only information he got about what you guys saw was what you told him.
Right.
So no. He's been hanging out over there. My dog laying on the couch. So So, I'd like to go after Taryn again, or after not Taryn, Janice.
By the sound of it, Taryn's dead.
It's a good possibility.
I mean, based on what these two have told us.
I can tomorrow when we get up, I can open up another portal and take you guys back home if you want. It's up to you. Clearly, I think you've got something you want to do with those two.
I
Or
don't think my
Bryce
name is
there.
left.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Are we all still standing there, or did we not?
You guys, the old lady left.
Well, I know he went to go
going
talk
on.
to the one
He
elf.
walked over. And she's just still
Started drinking
leaning.
with
She's
the
still
elf.
leaning
Yeah.
up against the table.
But I don't know
It's
where
in
the
the
rest
same
of
room.
us went.
It's in the
Yeah.
same room. Unless you guys walk down to follow her.
I don't know. What
Nope,
did we
I'm
do?
just here in the room.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she says to you, the three of you. Says I can tomorrow. I can do it once per day. If you need, I can take you somewhere. I have to know where it is that you need to go. I've been there before, but
Well, do we know where we need to go?
it's up to you guys. Just an offer if you don't want to. I saw that you were kind of taken advantage of by this prick.
Yeah,
I think
and,
kind of is an understatement.
So I wish I could have brought
Well,
more
we're,
out with me, but she takes
we're all
another
in
swig.
line with everyone
drink.
else wanting to get back out.
Well, if anybody knows, she looks right at Astoria and says, follow with her, I'm sure he'll find you again. So I don't think he's quite done with you, says to Astoria. Says he had more plans in place. I only heard rumors of that. He kept talking about his daughter over and over and over. Sick of hearing about you. But it is nice to finally meet, put a face to his obsession. But
So, about this weather that's happening out there. It's got a little awkward.
yeah, if you guys, I want to go with her too at some point, or help however I can, because her father needs to die. So.
Yeah.
Or I can take you guys home tomorrow and think about it. Let me know tomorrow. But I need some sleep. She hands you the bottle again. Gets up and walks out of the room. He's holding it. Swills it down. The old lady's still standing there with the chin stud, just watching you guys. Just downloading everything.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, seems like the three of us want to kill that guy. You probably want to kill the guy that who was trying to do the stuff, but you've got other things you wanted to do first. Sounds like.
Well, and I'm pretty sure these two want to kill that guy too.
Yeah.
And she was saying that she needs to return something to someone that you know. Sure.
How pressing would that be, though?
Briz and Story look at each other. Yeah, pretty pressing. That's something we need to do, like, ASAP. And I have some questions for him, too. This is Story speaking.
I, for one, also have questions for this individual.
I would assume that's very
Sure.
pressing.
Well, I haven't set any of my stuff down, so ready to go.
So maybe let's get some sleep. And Astoria is looking haggard as hell. Like, first time you've seen her, but you saw her once before when she first landed. Bounced off the wall that you had created. And then watched her talking to her dad.
Oh, yeah.
And then watched her talking to her dad. But then now seeing her standing here for you, she looks horrible. She's disheveled, bloody, eyes are sunken. She just looks like crap.
Speaking of how
Right now.
exhausted she looks,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on Astoria
Nice.
to help get rid of one of the levels of exhaustion.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That's nice.
Cool. Now you only have one. You see, she kind of takes a deep breath, and the sunkenness in her eyes, her cheeks fill out just slightly, a little bit. She still looks tired, but a little more vigor. Briz,
Are they still looking like hurt?
Briz is.
Let's,
Briz is very hurt. Briz had like 1, 2 health when he came out of there.
He's rolling at a total of 3
3.
right now.
Yeah, 3 health.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's bloodied. Like these two look like they got run over by a giant truck. Come out of there. Yep.
Let's let's see. What happens if I do this?
The old lady comes walking over to
Oh,
you
that's
again.
not-
The one with the stuff.
The stud.
Yeah.
I would love to talk some more if you have time.
Apparently, plenty.
She just sits down on the ground.
Sit
So
down
she's
there
now
and
like-
just,
So Briz
I
is
with you.
hurting pretty bad.
Yeah.
Let's cast Cure Wounds at third. I think that's third level.
Yes. Use it.
I gotta see where. No, that's at fourth level.
Nice.
Dude, check your channel divinities.
Oh, are you serious? I forgot about that.
They're so,
No, I got you, dude. I got you.
so good.
I
I
forgot
got you.
about that. My
She,
bad.
That is
She
so
sits down and
dope.
says,
That's so dope.
I gotta roll to it again. Yeah, I'm gonna use my
We were,
channel divinity.
Hell yeah.
when we were talking, she says your family's chroniclers as well. I see.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this class.
It's good to talk to another historian.
That restores his HP.
I don't
He
have
gets 50 HP.
all the information from back when you were
Unless
alive,
that's more than half
And I
of his HP.
don't have all.
but the,
of the
the archivist would love to
I think that's.
have what you have.
So he gets
Oh,
gets
sure.
50 or
Are there
up to half
none
of his HP.
Nice.
If the 50
from
gets that.
the Chronicles
That's-
level?
There's
So Briz has 50 HP added to that.
I think they've changed a little bit, but there's some still around. There's a few. There was one here in the academy, but others spread around. Shit, what's his name?
I mean, it's not like he'd know who it
Huh?
is. It's not like he'd know who it is.
Probably not, but I can tell you.
What's CR?
Hmm?
What's CR?
CR what?
Challenge rating.
Oh, challenge rating. I got it.
I got you.
That one. It says it's Phineas. Phineas Cloverton. He's about your height.
Does the Cloverton name sound familiar to anything? Just trying to get an idea of if it's like
I'm
being
just-
passed down.
Roll a
I have
history check.
so much healing I can use.
Nice.
It's not
17.
even funny.
The name. It sounds familiar. Probably had a different spelling or a different iteration.
Right.
But Cloverton is probably
A family I would
could be a
possibly
family name that you recognize.
Interesting.
Did you mark off
I can-
levels of exhaustion first?
Might be able to introduce you if he's around.
If we have time.
Okay, we can see what we can do. What was your charge at the time? What were you supposed to do?
After a short rest.
Before
Why were you
the
there?
obvious?
Yeah.
Oh. I was one of a dozen or more to be the seal to lock away what was inside.
Interesting. I'd heard rumors of just stories, but no, see it in the flesh is invigorating.
I don't feel invigorating. I'm a little tired. I feel like I've been standing around for about 2,000 years.
She just gonna. See what you did there. Says, let me go see if I can find Phineas and see if he's around.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll send him by if he is. Good talk. She gets up and walks away.
Was that the librarian lady?
There was the
Gilderoy.
Gilderoy. With the writing all over her body. and
Yeah,
her
that
face
lady.
with the massive chin stud. So the
The blinkety blank guys.
yeah, the kid,
Nice talk.
the kid that was been with the other group
Mhm.
for so long, his chin stud's only about that long, and like that big around. The one she's wearing is like this big around in her lip, and like
Is that where they
this long.
store all the information?
Oddly enough, as you guys are talking to her, as the story is holding up these pendants, the materials look the same.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Like the material looks exactly the same type of material.
Cool.
So, just an observation.
Coincidence?
I think not.
So, Story and Briz are like, we're gonna go get some sleep.
Well, I restored 50 HP to Briz,
Hell yeah.
and I did reduce the 1 exhaustion level for Astoria.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, you only have 1 left. Woohoo!
And you're on your way to bed.
Yay!
Yeah.
Look at that.
So no more exhaustion in the morning.
Right?
Unless you have nightmares. You did just lose your betrothed and your other wannabe betrothed. Hey, but you still have his house, so at least there's that.
That's awesome.
Cool. So, Brazen Story head off to bed. They're gonna get some sleep. What are the rest of you guys gonna do?
Well,
I think free food and a nap sounds great.
I agree. I think it sounds fantastic.
yeah, probably.
You guys head down one, just kind of, it's a cylindrical building, so you're at the top of this large tower. Exit out the door, and there's a single stairwell that wraps around. You kind of go around. There's a window as you pass every little while, and you come back around. Another window. About the 4th time you pass it, if you're looking out, the height doesn't change. It's almost like you're just like coming past the same window over and over. About the 4th or 5th time, then you also finally come to a door.
That was interesting.
As you open the door, steps back into a cylindrical room, exactly like the one before, but there's kind of some partitions set up in there, and there's beds set up for each of you with kind of like, almost like a temporary walls put up, like kind of giving you some space in, but still in one room. So, enough beds for everybody. Anything you guys want to do? It's up to you.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Not till the morning.
Okay. So, sleeping through the night, take your long rest. Astoria's gets rid of her other exhaustion.
You're welcome.
Briz is now full of piss and vinegar again.
They're in that room with us too, aren't they?
Everybody's in
Whoa!
one
Somebody
big
put
room.
that thing's kilt back down.
You just hear him, don't act like you're not impressed.
Is that what you were talking? Is that what you were talking about earlier when you said you were going to show him small?
You hear the bed kind of creak and snap as Briz stands up, walking over to you. Excuse me, my friend? This massive dude standing over your tattooed face, wearing nothing but a kilt, staring you down. Care to say that again?
Vincent's gonna walk up and put his hand on, like where, like as high up as he can reach on Briz's arm. Just be like, hey, my friend, I'm pretty sure he's.
Yeah, on his arm.
Good job doing me.
He walks up to him and he reaches up and he can like,
Yeah, even like his finger, right? Like it might even just be like a fingertip,
Hey.
right?
He's like, what are you
Hey.
thinking?
my big friend, he's probably just jealous. And I'm like holding his hand in place, like not letting him move.
You feel the tension of him just like seething. Like he's
I
ready to
kind
rip
of
his
like
face
help
off.
push him back.
Man, I think I just peed my pants for it.
He's jealous. He turns, walks back over to the store. He goes, "I don't like these guys."
With Briz still in earshot, Yoresh will be like, I don't even have one. I'm jealous. Let me tell you.
Briz kind of stops and then keeps walking again. Like, what? Briz goes back over and sits in the corner. Stares across at him.
I'll just like pull the curtains shut out
Yeah,
Well done, Rowan. Those curtains will absolutely stop him.
mm-hmm.
no, they won't.
Man, you know, like when you're in bed, your blanket will stop anything. Like, you're immune to everything if you have a blanket pulled over your
You
head.
hear,
Yeah,
you
like,
hear a
like friggin' yeah, like sleep paralysis demons can like pull you under the bed when you have your feet covered.
Yeah.
here, Briz. Storia. What? Do you think a blanket will stop my axe? Is he sharpening his?
If it gets you to shut up, yes.
Briz. Morning rolls around. You guys are awakened by the door opening up and some clattering of plates of food being brought in and set on a table near the door. After the help leaves, you hear some other footsteps come in. I don't know who's by the door, but glancing over, you'll see a small gnomish male holding his hat, kind of curling it, looking around. Like older guy has chops come down, and long white chops, and he's bald on the top, but his chops come up and wrap
Nice.
perfectly around. He's got a slight mullet, but it's just these big white chops. He's holding his hat like.
I'm over at my bed polishing my armor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just looks around.
Hi, good morning.
Hi. It's like, you're big. And Briz stands up and he's like, oh, no, you're not.
he's your mutton
Yeah.
chops look very good.
Thank you. Wow. This is awesome.
I'm not that big.
He just looks around.
Since when did that hairstyle come into season? Again.
He's like, what? It's.
How young are you?
I'm 87. I'm old enough.
For what?
You know what? Never mind. I guess never mind. I'm just gonna go. He turns around and walks back out the door.
Are you Phineas?
He stops and outside the door. You see his head kind of. Yeah?
Come here.
No.
Oh, this is
I knew
the
you're-
Phineas?
I know your family.
What? Which family?
Your old family. From like, probably when you're, and I say Cloverton, how I feel like it would have been said back in the day. Or first establishing.
He walks in. He walks right up to you. Wow. He's like, so I thought she was pulling my leg. This is old. Like, reaches out and he kind of touches your armor. He's like, wow, those are only in museums now.
Probably.
What? How?
Long story.
Okay. He jumps up on your bed, sits down. He's like,
Cool. Do you at least bring some food?
there's somebody at the door.
I'll be right back. Jump
Okay.
down, grab some food, grab him and myself a plate.
He's like looking through like at your old
Yeah.
anything, and he's laying around like, wow, checking it out.
Be careful.
It's fine. You hear one piece of metal ka-dong, hit the ground. Sorry. Put your armor back up.
It's fine.
Sorry.
I'm enjoying this.
This little gnomish dude. He just same height. Two little children in the corner.
We just start gibbering in Gnomish. Start explaining to him where I'm from, how long I was there, why I know his family.
He
In
whips and
Gnomish.
pulls out a book and just starts writing.
Yeah. Does he have any jewelry on? I
Um,
don't know, like per se a ring that matches like what Marcone had?
not a ring.
No.
He does have a necklace on that's kind of hidden by his shirts.
And he
His 6 shirts that he's wearing.
6.
It's about your family. He's asked about your family, asked where you're from, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
He's
What's your
just
mother's
writing away.
maiden name?
Uh-huh. Pretty much. Pretty much.
I need your social security number.
Right.
Yeah, at some point during this discussion, if it is brought up who you are, what you're connected to, he does reach in, pulls that
Perfect.
necklace and shows you. You see the emblem.
It matches.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Good.
We've tried to keep him alive for this long. Hasn't been easy, but we have a few of us still kicking around.
That's really good.
We lost contact with one of them.
Who?
Marcon.
Last name.
You have no idea who that I was talking about.
Yeah.
It was Marcon came up missing. He was. I met up with him along the border there 2-3 years ago, and then he disappeared. I was trying to get our friend out of one of the courts back in the Blackmire area. He took him under his wing, and I left and came back here, but I haven't heard anything from him. So I don't know if he's still around, but
It'd be worth looking into.
it could be.
Thanks for the info.
Thanks for the info. He's like the 12th page. He's like writing down the history and just absolutely amazed to be standing here like,
Yeah.
this is awesome.
Well, you be safe.
You too. If you need anything, pulls out a feather out of his hat, hands it to you.
Can I see if it's magical or not?
Mhm.
Just like in general.
I don't know, can you?
Does it? Yeah. I mean, I just mean like, can I tell if it is or not?
Just write it on any paper.
With
And yeah, we can talk. We can be pen pals.
okay. I'd love that.
Finally.
So you want to try it?
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
hands you a piece of
well,
paper. Write it, and you see it comes up in his book. He's like, awesome. Writes it. Awesome.
That's spectacular.
It is.
Yeah. I wish we had this back in the day.
I know.
That would have been ingenious.
And he says, look closer at the feather. You look at the feather super close, spin it, and looking on thing, you can see Cloverton, like
Oh, cool.
on the shaft of the feather. It's like,
You made this,
oh no,
Oh.
my family did.
Well.
It's been passed down.
but you're
Don't
keeping
lose
it
it.
alive. Fair.
I don't lose it. I don't lose it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay. I got a meeting I got to get to. So if you need anything, we can help. I'm happy to.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Jumps up, runs to the door and stops, turns around, just like, this is awesome. Okay, bye. Runs out the door. And he's like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest. And he runs out. Toughs her.
yeah.
Yes.
Running there over his shoulders.
Young kids.
Got yourself a fan club, do you?
Oh yeah, he's fanboying big time.
Yeah.
Fanboy. Briz don't kill anyone. He might.
He might.
Okay. So, day begins. Anything you guys would like to do after you've met your fanboy?
Yeah. I'm gonna take an hour twice to bond to one of my javelins and or him.
You see him over there in the corner with the javelin.
It's an hour
Wiping it down.
meditation.
I'm not gonna ask.
He's kind of eyes kind of glass over, so he's like,
If he said that after like the point of my bonding, I just like throw it next to his head,
oh yeah.
and then like it just like ding, and then you look over and it's back in my hand.
Magic makes sense.
Very cool.
My precious.
Hey, precious.
100%. I should not keep it.
Right. I do that to both.
Cool. 2 hours later, after eating breakfast, tuning to your stuff, anything else you guys want to do? Wander the tower
Where's there to go?
in circles.
Right. Don't leave the tower. We can't.
Exactly. So, yeah, she returns just after breakfast, 10 o'clock or so in the morning, along with her elven friend, who looks at the three of you and says, have you decided what you guys need? I can get you guys home or wherever you want to go. At least home-ish, maybe, if I know where it's at. Or you can stick around. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be sticking around, but I will be substantially more help if you can fix this.
Oh, sorry.
What's in your hand?
Oh yeah, that's the emblem to the Dawn Mother.
Pretty much. You're like,
Yeah.
how did that happen?
That's actually a really good question. I don't know how that happened. Do you?
Are you tied to the Dawn Mother?
Apparently more than I expected.
Ah. That may be above my abilities. There is a temple along the coast. You might be able to seek out some help there, maybe? You know exactly where she's referring to, your temple.
Yep.
They may have answers, but...
Yeah, I know where she's talking about. She, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's like I don't deal with deity stuff.
I don't think that was deity stuff. Completely. There's more to it than that.
What happened?
Look at it.
I know, but I don't want to stare.
Old deity is extremely
Well, I
upset
mean,
with
it's
this
not
one.
going anywhere, so stare away. Would you like a
creepy.
better look? And I turn a little bit.
It's like the light
Oh, how about-
gleaming off the diamond dust.
Yeah.
It's like, that's pretty.
Oh,
Did
thanks.
you paint it yourself?
No, he did.
Oh. So we have an artist in the group.
I knew that he needed something to like.
Try and hide it a
Yeah.
little
Oh,
bit.
here, how about
Okay.
this thing?
Here, I got something for you. Hold on. She kind of digs around, pulls out a white silken glove.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. As you can see, I can't move it. It's cramping up something horrible. I didn't want to say anything
Do you
for
want
the
me to
past
try?
24 hours.
Just like tries to jam it on. Gets on there, and the fingers are still. You can at least cover it. That way it's not so
That's-
creepy.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Do what I can. How's breakfast?
It was great.
Delicious.
Potatoes were stellar.
Excellent. I'll let the chef know. So, what's the plan?
Well, we might want to get that looked at first.
It's not pressing.
Okay.
Well, I guess probably return those medallion thingy things while we try to figure out if we know where Giannis ever went.
I already have people looking for him. So we can keep in touch. Yes, is there somewhere specific you need to go? I don't know where Story or Briz would want to go.
Probably on our way to the Raven.
That's what I
Yeah,
would assume.
probably, yeah.
That's what I would say.
To return the amulet or whatever.
Okay.
So they think.
From here, well, again, she can. Where do you know along? She asks her compatriot there. She knows, has been to Evandar before, but has not been any further south than Evandar in the Marisha Kingdom. So she has to know where she's going. Have to have been there before.
Isn't that
before
at the northern border?
Evandar's the big city right along the rifts. It's,
Oh, we were there.
You guys were on the outskirts of it in the inn when you disappeared for 2 years
Yeah.
at the gates of Evandar.
Where Tariq died the first time.
Yeah, that's the home of the Temple of Kamaris. The Sandkellen is in Evandar. That's the big city. Just like I can get you there.
Well, I don't know
Where
how
else?
far away that would be from where we need to go.
It'd be a day, maybe two travel to get back to the Raven Hermit from the Gates of Evandar, because it's in between there and your hometown,
Oh, sure.
where you crashed the plane,
Oh, yeah. Crash the airship.
and then you went straight up from that little town up into the mountains to talk to the Raven Hermit.
Wouldn't that be Rook's home?
Correct.
Yeah. So, I can get you there, or we can try and get an airship that's heading that way. There are some that are heading that way to drop supplies for the war that's currently going.
Well, what do you think would be better? You two. You peoples.
You peeps.
Teleporting and get us there faster.
This is true.
I agree.
Stories like I'd like to get this over with
That's fair.
sooner rather than later. So is that where we are heading?
I guess a pressing question would be, was there anything left on the other side of that, the big portal thing? Is it like, do we have to get there super fast to like use these amulets to like restabilize something before everybody dies?
I think that's a question for him.
You have two. Two went into the Dark Abyss with Terran. So having heard that, you know there are two. But without the four,
Who knows?
unsure
What?
if it's even possible to seal it without the other two. Don't know. And don't know what's actually been going on there for the last 24 hours now.
Yeah.
It's like we could always go back there. I could teleport us all back to the excavation site if we want.
Well, seeing how many waves of soldiers were coming through, I don't know if that's the best thing to do.
Especially if we can't teleport back until the next day.
Could only do it once per day.
The elf youngling made it sound like it was a big deal to get to the Raven.
Then maybe it's best we do that.
Mm-hmm.
I have some questions for him.
Briz says, does he have to come with us?
Yes, he does.
Well, do you have to come with us?
Do you
Looking
have
at
to
a
come
story.
with us?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going with her.
Does she have to come with us?
He just turns and looks at Astoria like, can you help me here?
I'm even gonna look at you like that. Like what?
Astoria's like, we just need help killing anything that gets in our way, Briz. She's like, well, he doesn't look strong. He's not big.
I'm gonna like go up and like flex and use minor illusion to make it look like I'm super buff.
Oh, nice. See if he sees what you're doing. Nope. He sees your arms flex and he's like, what I find, whatever.
They just keep getting bigger.
They're like swelling. It's just this part's like everything else is small.
Like the biceps have biceps.
Yeah, it's like boing, boing, boing. His abs have abs.
His arms have arms and arms.
Like,
Well, in essence, it seems like going to see this Raven Hermit, we'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Literally.
I see what you did there.
No pun intended.
Every
But
pun intended.
Every pun. All the punnies. That was quite punny.
So, are you not on good terms with this Raven person?
No. Last I should have known, he should have been right in there with me, with his soul attached to mine.
oh,
Oh. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
He has a thing with souls. We kind of promised him one of our friend's souls, but I guess he's downstairs somewhere in this tower. Now being
So you're-
maybe he'll
your friend no longer has his soul.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me ask about that. Yuresh will walk over to the door and be like, "Oi! Who works here?"
You hear from coming up the stairs. A small, maybe 15-year-old human female. Like, yes.
Hi, sorry. We just have questions if they're two. Sorry, if they're two friends.
You got the glove.
Yeah. Turn and the fingers are like.
It's like
Over there. We're over there.
it's like one of those like rubber
Yeah.
gloves for like dishes. Like
Yes.
You just like pull out and go.
yeah. Sorry. If
There you go.
their friends are doing okay.
They're being looked at, but we haven't made any progress just yet. Something, not sure what happened to them. Where did they die?
A shadow void, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, they've been working on them, but they're still trying to figure that out. Hopefully, they can make a breakthrough soon. We'll let you know. They're trying.
I'm sure it would mean a great deal to these two that you are doing your best.
They are. But we haven't had any breakthrough just yet. So, anything else? Is she standing there staring at you?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. As she turns to go, you see just for a brief glance at your arm, like she turns and runs away, like.
You better get used to that.
The gloves, like. That's great.
You know, wouldn't you be able to make that look a little bit more pleasing?
Do you think that his appearance is disturbing to you?
Not to me.
Her.
Her appearance is disturbing to
He,
I'm
her.
I'm not saying it's disturbing to me, although it is very unnatural.
Oh, sorry. How about this way?
But based on the interaction that we just had there, it would probably ease other people's minds.
Briz kind of walks away. He's like, "I'm good. I can take that off for you. I've done it before."
How quick?
He's like,
Well, you were sharpening it. Like, is it like locked up at the elbow?
yeah, it's like
Do you need help?
like this.
Yeah. How
You're
far
like-
up does it go?
It's just past the elbow.
Follow-up question, out of character. How easy is it to find prosthetic arms? Or like magical
They could be found.
prostheses?
They're able to be found. You'd have to look, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't. You're not the only adventurer or person out there in the military that's ever lost a leg.
But I'm the only one with 5,000 gold pieces.
It's truth.
Okay.
They're out there.
Okay. Serious question. Very serious question. In your opinion, would it make sense for Yuresh to be like, hey, like, this arm was like a punishment from like a divine entity. There's no salvaging it.
I would.
Unless it's some form
Yes.
of heavy atonement.
I would 100% think with your upbringing, what you were taught,
Right.
and then whatever you cast, even
Right.
asking the questions about the different things that you read about or learned about, you were flat out scolded by your superiors of,
Right.
don't talk, that's heretical, that is,
Yeah. And not
and
not
using
only
literally that,
Dawnbringer Garashi, but like
Yes.
the others too, right?
yes,
Oh.
and literally using her
Gotcha.
holy symbol to cast that type of magic through it.
Yeah.
In your
screwed,
head, you absolutely would make that connection that this
Okay.
was 100% something that I was punished for.
Right. And like there's no coming back from
I would, in your head, you would think that this is 100% a punishment. That the only way to get it back would be through full-on atonement and making it up to the deity that you pissed off. In your head.
I know a temple you can visit.
I know, but how long will that take?
From here to where he's from, you're probably 2 days travel to
Or
the coast.
teleportation away.
To the coast.
And then the other question is, what would the deity want? You
Nah,
know?
it's a question for the deity.
I mean, that's a relatively easy thing to kind of figure out too, don't you?
What do you mean?
To atone for your sins and not to be trying to gather the power of this other individual.
Oh, to not be a warlock of a great old one?
Right.
Yeah, you're still trying to figure out what the hell that was and
Oh, Vincent, help me out here.
where that came from.
With what?
I need you to help me bend my elbow.
Alright, sit down.
I am sitting.
Okay.
You're like, uh-oh.
I go behind you and I grab onto your shoulder, right? And I just grab your arm and I just go strain it out.
As you yank and pull,
Yeah.
as you yank and pull, you're pulling on it, your shoulder actually pops out of socket.
Ooh,
Not
just-
the arm. The arm stays.
Vincent,
It just punk, pops out of his shoulder. Or her shoulder.
And I
pops
just
out.
hold on to it and just put it on the big man.
It's like,
Big man, let's
he
go.
comes walking over. You ready?
I'm gonna cast guidance on Naresh for any like Constitution saves.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh yes.
I think I'm going to. No, it doesn't stack, does it?
No.
Oh, damn.
But
I'm holding on to you really tight.
Thank you.
I can
Slow
bless
that
you.
arm down. It's like, oh.
It's like, if only we had a tiefling with surgical expertise.
Grizzly.
Oddly specific.
Yeah, it's like, okay, before you swing, we need to establish where you're aiming for.
You know,
It doesn't really hurt as bad once it's out of the socket. I think just getting back in is what's gonna suck.
I do know a thing or two about medicine.
Maybe just, right up above the black marks.
Which black mark?
Yeah.
I point.
It's like, which black mark? That one? Or that one?
Because the scales are different color, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, Farnar, where would you recommend?
Let's see. I'd say right above, the little last bit of that black line that goes up your arm.
Perfect. We got the approval from the surgeon, do it.
I wouldn't call myself a surgeon, but
Story's just standing there like,
Sorry, do you have any other ideas, Miss Bloodwitch?
no, I'm just here. She's
Well,
just like,
as long as I have an arm that can't function, it's half of me that's not going to be helpful to all of you. So,
half the woman you should be, huh?
yeah, but then you won't have an arm after this is done.
well, do you honestly think the Dawn Mother is going to undo this?
I can't speak for the Dawn Mother.
Well, that's a very smart move, because otherwise she would have done this to you.
That's where I'm a little different than you.
You know, that's very fair. I love you very much. Do it.
Where's that? You're not moving,
I'm going
right?
to
I'm
prepare.
holding as still as you can possibly do. I'm helping. You should roll with damage because I'm helping.
That's a little
You rush,
better.
roll a new character.
Good lord.
Briz misses and you die.
Briz brings down the
I'm
axe.
preparing cure
You're not
wounds.
moving, you're letting him hack your arm off.
I'm holding
That is
him
correct.
still.
Yes. Yeah.
So letting him hack his arm off. The great axe comes down, whoosh, clean through the arm. As it sticks into the table. Almost breaks the table in half as the arm is sitting there.
Yeah. Yuresh is only looking at the blade, so can't see anything further past, and she's like, I'm not gonna look past that. So,
Briz lifts it
oh, Briz!
As he lifts it out, he all of a sudden drops the axe as it hits the ground. See Briz. You see Briz's hands. Because he's like, what the hell? looks at you. His hands are like locked up. He's like, "What the hell?
What have you
What
done?
the hell did you do?"
Oh, sorry.
He's like,
I don't know. You did a great job.
the arm is like wrapped. Goes to dust on the table.
His
Briz
blood is like.
Briz is holding on his hands. It's like, what the hell did you do?
I didn't do a single thing. You had really great ideas. You helped me out, so I'm gonna help you out.
Yeah.
Do you want to try?
All right, come on,
Oh,
Farnar.
this
Come
is a
on,
little
Farnar, help
different.
us out.
I'm gonna try and cast Remove Curse on Briz.
Ooh.
I like it.
So, at my touch, all curses affecting one creature or an object end.
Okay.
Well, if it's
Too bad we
successful.
didn't do that too.
Oh fuck yeah! Excuse me, mature strong.
Yeah, so
shit,
I
yeah.
I
cast
know.
I cast Remove Curse
Okay.
on Briz.
Okay. So you cast this remove curse. You see the. Do you have a holy symbol or like the one that?
I do have a
She
holy
used
symbol
to-
just like that.
Okay. As you cast this thing, you see the. It flares to life, like you've seen before.
Yep.
And grabs a hold of Briz, begins making a plea to the Dawn Mother. You hear in your head, such a disappointment. And
Well, then
as
keep your
Briz- as
punishment to
Briz-
me and not him.
As Briz's hands come open, as you look over at the axe, and the axe drops to ashes.
Oh no.
He's like,
I'll buy you a new one.
"Yeah, you owe me an axe." He's like, "What the?"
Was that a special?
Slaps you across the face. He just slaps you across the face.
Was that a special axe?
You take
Okay.
8 as he slaps you across the face. It's like,
I didn't think
the
that
story
would
is we
work.
sure we need these people? Wait, you owe me an axe.
Of course, I'm gonna buy you a really nice axe.
What axe do you have?
Wasn't it just a great axe?
Yeah, I don't think it was. Was it?
Huh?
Was it magic?
Farnar, thanks for.
By the way, is
No, that one was not.
your Resh bleeding?
Oh yes.
Oh yes,
Very vehement.
very much so.
Somebody want a tourniquet?
I'll just reach over and cast Cure Wounds
Okay.
instead of a tourniquet.
Yeah.
But just to like seal it up.
Blood vessels.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Yuresh
could
is,
do
Yuresh
that.
is just like crumpled on like broken furniture. Like she's not trying to move. She's like, oh, thanks, Rowan. I really appreciate it.
That's 9 points of healing.
They
That's
come
very
back
kind
in the
of you,
room and
thank
there's
you.
blood all over. You're missing an arm. They're like,
Don't ask.
And there's not an axe anymore.
yeah, okay.
I'll use mending to fix up the table.
So you just, okay. Are you leaving now?
I think now would be a
Probably
great time to leave.
All right. Where are we off to? The
To
one-armed,
find
the
the raven.
one-armed dragon kid. Hey, at least you got rid of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
messed up arm.
Yep.
Just cost Briz an axe.
Great.
Do you have any magic armories here in the city nearby?
Armory. I got you.
I would assume there's something here in the tower. No.
We do, but again, not leaving the whole tower thing.
Ah, it's not in the tower.
That major city we were going to jump to probably
Avendar.
would have one.
Avendar should have
Oh, was
awesome
that
GD.
was that a major city?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Avendar's quite large.
Oh, well, let's go.
Is that where we stole the airship?
No,
No, that was another.
that was in his hometown.
Oh.
Down on the coast.
Oh, hey Vincent, sorry, will you punch my shoulder for me?
Like, try and put it back in the socket.
Jams it back in.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Just the stub.
Just this, the nub from back here.
Yeah.
Like,
It looks really good.
It's terribly unbalanced.
why don't we give you a hint?
Just a hand. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Prestige teach
Hey,
man.
I have a question.
Okay.
So I have the cantrips Minor Illusion and Mage Hand. Until I get a prosthesis, can I have like a magical version of an arm and hand?
How long does your minor illusion last? And your mage hand?
No, they only last for a
Everyone.
minute each.
And they both cantrips?
Yeah.
So you can have one or the other up for a minute each.
Sounds good to
You
me.
just go constantly an illusion hand. You have an
At least
illusion
with the
hand.
illusion, it looks like it. And then
Yeah.
if you need to do something, the mage hand, right? Like,
Yeah.
I want to grab that.
That's right, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just Minor Illusion.
It's gonna be-
Another bronze scaled arm. It's like that is so weird. It's like
Do
super
s-
Phantom Limb.
You could do like silver, so you look like C-3PO.
Right.
Because one leg is silver.
Oh yeah, you see, cause now whenever we get like really popular and have merch, they'll be like, oh my gosh, I need to have the collector's item, Yuresh with illusory arm.
Yes.
I think
The
Red brings
miniature.
up a good
The
point.
miniature. Huh?
Yeah.
I think Red brings up a good
Hope
point.
you don't need both hands to cast spells. I don't know. Don't worry.
No.
We're gonna find out.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, my build for Yuresh to have a sword and shield for combat is not gonna work anymore.
Right. Not
Just
nice.
tie the shield to your arm.
To the
your
stub.
nub. And then you got this.
You and I both know that won't work.
Okay.
Yes, sir, we can
That's where you have to.
Element.
Yes.
Evandar, yeah.
Yes,
Cool.
yes.
Okay, so you go back up the stairs, winding past the same window 3-4 times. We're arriving back in the upper room. Looks exactly the same, just with no beds.
This place is really weird to me.
Most Mage towers are a little weird. Okay, so you go in. She starts to set up the teleportation circle.
All right.
Off to Evandar we go. So Brenna sets up, starts marking it into the ground. Just before you are leaving, Baru says to you, when you're done dealing with this, come back. We can talk some more. I'm still curious about the whole, what was in there.
Yeah, me too.
We'll do some digging.
I have some questions of my own of this raven that might be able to help out with that a little bit as well.
Yeah. I'm concerned about that, the seal.
Or the lack thereof.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
There's probably not much of one left.
yeah, I have some people checking on the excavation site, so I should have some info rather quickly on
Maybe,
what's going on or what happened.
maybe contact Mr. Cloverton and just have him write me when you find out. I'd be very curious.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, good luck. Thanks for any help. I'll have some more information and maybe some more jobs along the side if you need them, but as soon as we find out where her father is, we'll let you guys know. Good luck.
I think we might need it.
Don't lose any more arms.
No promises.
Mage hand. Alright. Brenna finishes the casting, steps in, says, all aboard. Step in. Arriving in a
dusty wooden building as you looking around, some of the dust and stuff coming off the walls of this building. It's a small, not nearly as big as the room you just left, much smaller. It's like Harry Potter going through the thing and ending up in the Diagon Alley in the wrong place.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Nocturne.
As you land in this rickety old building inside of somewhere. You can hear chatter from outside, people talking, people yelling back and forth, kind of carts coming by, horses. Walking towards the door, you find yourself outside of what looks to be a barracks of some sort. Large barracks on one side, looking out one of the small windows. Walking over to the other side, looking out the other side of the windows, you can see what looks to be a cemetery that kind of goes off some rolling hills, and then off in the distance you see one of the large, massive exterior walls of the city. So you are in the city there of Evandar. So, how much longer do you guys want to go tonight?
I'm good for how we're rolling.
I'm good for a bit.
Yeah.
We'll keep going.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you are right.
I'm good. I don't need both hands. Yep. So,
How many bags you got over there?
this will be just a couple.
Hey, I've got 4 too.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do in the city of Evandar?
Well, I would assume that right now Briz and Astoria would take the lead because they probably have the best idea of where to go.
Except for maybe the
Never
poor
been here.
prosthetic.
I mean, we could really
Those two have
quick.
never
Actually,
been
you
to
know
this.
what?
Astoria or Briz?
You have a
never been
temple here, don't you?
Is there one here?
Oh, this is where they said.
Mm-mm.
No,
Oh,
it was
it's not
just
here.
outside the tower. It was a couple days outside of the tower.
So this isn't
in
the lo-
Lantrif. You guys are back in Marushi Kingdom.
Yeah, we're in Mercy
Oh,
Kingdom
gotcha,
now.
gotcha.
Along the rifts.
Not the place where the statue of Kamaris is.
No. Well, yes.
But we were
That
advised.
is where we are.
Yes.
So
That's
okay.
along the rifts.
That's
in
what I-
Evandar,
Okay. That's
where you were from.
for some reason I thought you said that he had a temple here as well.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Do I see the statue?
No,
Not yet.
what you see, you don't see the statue at all. What you see, if you exit the building, is the massive city street that runs through the length of the city, running straight across north to south, and then there is a central street that bisects that, going straight towards the rifts, and then a gigantic cathedral structure with smaller outer cathedrals that are wrapping around this 200, maybe 300 foot tall, massive cathedral in the middle of the city that's right up against the rifts. The streets kind of radiate out off of it, like sun rays coming out off of this massive cathedral. But no, you don't see
I was just curious.
that at all.
Well,
Let's see, I'll throw it up on here.
if it's not too pressing.
Let's
Shopping
do
episode.
this.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we
It's
could.
you guys.
We very well
I
could.
mean, I think we at least need to get the Lady Dragon wing.
We need to get you an arm.
Yeah, God can give me an arm. I need to get a cool magical axe for Briz.
That is true.
I'm not gonna let him be using mundane axe anymore.
That's like 12,000 gold.
What is the axes?
No, that's just what Briz
Oh.
has. He looted the
Oh.
gold off my body.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I told him
But
to.
they don't know
No,
that.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know that. I'm just saying that he could afford it.
It's true.
He doesn't care about money anyway.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the map here so everybody else can see where you guys are now.
Marushi Kingdom now?
Nope. in the-
Oh, Evandar, never mind.
Let's see. Sorry.
I mean, I've got a little bit of gold to spend.
Just a little.
It'd be really nice to buy some healing potions.
Wow. You know, honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
You know, I've heard of these parties that just like go into major fights and no one has any. It's like, that's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Kind of
Yeah, like they don't have any dedicated healers like, you know, like a druid or a cleric. And,
Or bard.
yeah, or a bard, yeah. They go into major fights and they don't have any healing potions.
What kind of parties would do that?
Whoa.
Half dead ones.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Okay.
Glad we're not one of those parties.
Almost there.
Yeah, we would never do that.
All right. There is the city
Oh, so we're not
Where is
of
this?
Evandar. You guys are currently
in that bottom corner
down
ish.
in this area. So there's the barracks
Sweet.
right here,
Okay.
and then this is the cemetery that you can see.
Where's
You
the
guys are,
shack
like,
we just
right
came
here.
out of? Right there.
Yeah, right on the corner.
Nice.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. Well, should we go find you an arm
So this is the city of Evandar.
and an axe?
Up along the north end up there, that's the St. Kellen. That's the major cathedral for Camaris. The smokes of the thing radiate out. The bottom left corner there is a massive cemetery that is inside the walls of the city. Along the left-hand side, about halfway up, the purple roofs there, that is a barracks and housing area for the Queen's Guard.
Cool.
So they have a large barracks and large presence here as well. Then the rest of that around is the cities, the shops, the housing. Along the southern wall is a lot of housing. Along the northern wall, up there you can see the oval building up there is a gladiatorial arena where they have contests and different things, and then around that, all those smaller houses along that right-hand side of the map are kind of the lower income folks that live in here. So you have some very rich folks that kind of live close to the San Kellen, especially along that left-hand side upper part is very rich areas, and then the other side of the city is kind of the slums and the less affluent. So you guys are there right outside right along that gate that is on the left-hand side of the city on that map that you're looking at.
Did the elven lady come with us?
She is the one that completed the.
But is she going there with us?
She's standing there in the room
Okay.
with you right now.
Remind me her name.
Is that Brenna?
Brenna. I have elven assistant, so yeah, Brenna is probably.
Yeah, probably. So, where are we off to? Wandering around,
I'm gonna ask.
exploring the city.
Go ahead.
There's a barracks right there. We could probably ask a guard.
That would probably be a good place to start.
Brenna might know where she's going.
True.
She's been here
Maybe
once before.
Brenna, where would you suggest we go?
I've only been here a couple of times on the work of my master, but we can go ask. I haven't been out shopping.
Let's
Don't
ask
know
a
much
guard.
about the city.
Oh.
I've only been here before. That's how I know to come here. We stayed in this house one night, so I know this house.
Hmm.
I'm glad nobody was here when we came.
That was very fortunate for us.
And for probably the people that would have been living here.
Anywho.
Okay, where are we off to? Stepping outside?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Stepping outside along the border there, you notice that there's several Queen's Guard standing outside along the edge. A lot of traffic going in and out. The general mood as you step out into that main street along the gate there, there's a lot of traffic coming into the city. Like the gate's busy with people coming in. A lot of people screaming and yelling at the gates. Some you hear them kind of overhearing people. Just let us in. No, pay, show us your papers. Kind of going back and forth with these. And then looking out, if you step out and look down the alleyway out that gate, there's a long line of people trying to get into the city. A lot of the Queen's Guard and the San Kellen, the Church of Camaris has their own military force too that are patrolling the streets in the city. There's a lot of them around. Kind of a little amped up, like there's been fighting. It kind of goes along with what you were told that there's some warfare going on, and this is about halfway down the rifts. So there's a lot of the cities north of here have already fallen, and some even south of here, but Evandar still stands.
Which makes sense.
We flew past Evandar. We didn't stop.
You did. So you guys made it up there, camped out at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you found your cousin
Oh yeah.
waiting in the inn for 2 years for you.
Yeah.
Was just outside the southern gate out here. But yeah, and then you guys
That's
never
right.
actually entered the city.
Yeah.
And then you
That's
flew over
right.
it on the way past. Yeah, you guys have never been in the city yet. So that's kind of the general mood as you step out. There's clearly an air of caution, of just tension in the city right now with kind of wars, whatever fighting that's going on outside. A large number of soldiers outside of the barracks. A lot of traffic on the road, people coming in, more coming in than going out. And you can see that there's a lot of some makeshift housing where some of these carts have just kind of been stacked along the road where people are setting up
Housing.
to live. Like they're bringing in refugees in here and housing them along some of these streets. You see a few kind of very wealthy individuals rolling by, scoffing at some of these people, and kind of these damn peasants, and get them out of here as they
Roll up the
grumbling.
road, right?
Mhm. But for the most part, most of them are treating them at least decent. Nobody's fighting in the city
Yeah.
yet. So, where are you heading to first?
I'll probably just flag down one of the passing guards,
Mm-hmm.
and just, hey, my friend over there, she's missing an arm, and we were wondering if you knew of like an armory or somewhere we could get a prosthetic in town.
Are you trying to be funny? Lost
Oh.
an arm, armory. Good one. And he just walks away from you.
Nice.
That was pretty clever,
It's like-
though.
There's several more around, but that one's like, no, I'm not dealing with you. And walks away.
Alright, I'll flag down. the
Flag
next
down
one.
another one.
Okay.
I'll
This
make,
one's
sure,
a-
I'll make sure minor illusion is dropped this time.
This one's a younger male half elf.
Hey, sir, my friend over there, she's lost an arm. We were wondering if there was like an artificer shop around where like maybe a prosthetic or something we could get.
There's there's a few around. Supplies are low.
Of course.
We've had lots of. I'm not sure where you guys come in from.
Gate on the other side of town, and we wandered around for a while and didn't happen to see anything, so we thought we'd ask.
See the fighting going on outside. There's several people that have lost arms and legs recently, so
Right.
we can try. Check with. Where's it at here? Let me find them.
You might be hosed.
You might be hosed, hoser.
Hoser.
Hey, hoser. Let's see. You could try
You hosers.
the Fortunes Observer. It is down in the Market District. He kind of points down the road towards the arena on the north side of the city. So that map right there, if you're looking at the map, what's up to the top is actually kind of to the northwest. So the city actually sits kind of like this way. The San Kellen's over here. The main wall is out here. The arena is kind of to the north side of the city, and you guys are on the barracks are kind of on the south. It's not straight north-south, but it's kind of tilted.
Okay.
So if the north wall, then north end is where the arena is, which is the right side of the map that you're looking at. That's north. Just for direction wise. So they points down the main thoroughfare going towards the north. So there's check down there. You can check with the Fortunes Observer, or you can check with the Knight's Decoration, which is near the main gate along the eastern side of the city. You could try one of those two areas. Would probably be your best bet right now.
Awesome. Thank you for your help.
Yep. And he kind of walks off. Just he's tired. So where are we heading to?
Yeah.
Oh, which one you want to try?
Whichever one.
I imagine the one near the arena, not being as close to a main gate, might have better stock.
That is true.
Good idea. Good idea. And then if we see any weapons shops along the way, just stop and grab Britt's a little something.
A little something.
A little something.
I can see him just like punching your stub. Are you flicking it?
Yeah. So
Would be awesome.
Confusely,
Walking by. Sure would be nice to have an axe right about now. Alright.
Well, at least I was able to help you with the one thing.
Truth. Alright, so where are we off to first?
Fortune's Observer.
Fortune's Observer. Okay. Cool. Okay. So you head to the north end near the arena. The closer you get to the arena, you notice more and more of these temporary housing areas. They're allowing them in and setting them up, but pushing them towards the lower end part of the city. So there's more and more. It's kind of compounding the problem. You know what I mean? But that's where they're putting them for now. So, let me pull this up here. As you arrive in the area,
There's a lot of people that need help here.
yes, there are. Fortune's Observer. The street outside is covered with these temporary housing folks around. The store is a marble and wood single-story building, reinforced wooden door with thick black metal hinges. There's a large candelabra as you step inside, and looking up at the top, you see that there what looks like some sort of a telescope or something sticking out of the top of the roof, like an observatory almost, as well, built into this building. Hence the Fortune's Observer. Stepping inside, you find that there are 3 other people in there kind of browsing around. There's a few items set up along the couple of the walls. Looks like small figurines, a few pieces of clothing, like a cloak, and a female elf turns and sees you guys coming in and says, "Be with you in just a minute. Go ahead and browse, but give me just a minute."
Cool.
And she turns and continues talking with a male elf and a small elven child. So, looking around in here, like I said, it's not a very big shop, but there are a few things around. Anything in particular you're looking for other than your prosthetic arm?
I imagine we would not find healing potions here.
Let's say healing potions, spell scrolls, any interesting magic items,
Okay.
any axes.
I guarantee there's not an axe here.
There, you don't see any weapons in this place at all.
No.
So there's, no, not at all. But yeah, you just see a few knickknacks, a few things around, a couple figurines, again, some clothing items. But after a few minutes, you see her kind of nod and say goodbye to the two elven days. They walk out.
Any visages of the Dawn Mother? No.
She comes over and says, welcome. What can I help you with?
Any prosthetic arms?
Wow. Not currently, but I might be able to put one together. It might take me a day or two, but I don't have any in stock.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of custom order.
Sure.
But I could do something. It might take a couple days. I don't know how fast you need it.
As soon as you can. I mean, I think that's, with it being as custom as it is, that makes sense.
Or we could order it, go talk to the guy we need to talk to, come back.
That might work.
That big Raven guy.
Oh, he's a few days out. Not
It's
here.
about a day and a half travel
Oh.
from here.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
then it's
So
perfect.
we're fine.
Yeah.
Well, but I even mean, let's get you on. I think it'll be okay.
Gotcha.
You might need it.
Maybe.
It's like, okay, so
Thankfully, I'm left-handed.
what kind of are we thinking about here? Just I can throw something together quick, but it won't be very useful unless you need it.
A magical prosthesis with ability to move.
Okay.
Articulation, I guess.
Articulate.
37 points for articulation.
Okay. Any specific material you need this made out of?
What kind of dragonborn are you?
Bronze.
I just speak up. Probably bronze. I'm down here.
It's over the counter. Oh, okay. That's doable. She's like looking at you guys. Okay. Yeah,
Nope, that's
they
a
could
good
probably do that. It's not going to be cheap.
How much are we talking?
Well, for the cost of the material alone is, she starts kind of writing down. She's like, all in all, well, it depends. If I can get that, we're maybe 4,000 to 6,000 gold.
46,000 gold.
Sure. If you want to pay that. Somewhere between 4 and 6 is my estimate right now. With copper, bronze, sorry.
Any materials that would be less costly?
Or any work we can do to assist with bringing down the cost. As I kick you in the shins.
It depends on what you want to be able to do with said arm, but I can maybe knock down a few of the pieces of articulation. The inner structure could be, I guess, toned down a little bit, but I don't know how much you're going to be
How complex do you
hitting
want it,
things with
really?
this, or what do you want to be able to do with said arm?
Yeah, I'll be hitting things with it.
I might be hitting down a little bit, but I don't know how much more.
What about work?
What do you mean?
Do you need assistance with any type of work?
I can always
I'm
use
an engineer by trade, so anything that you might be able to be assisted with while you're working on that.
work. What can you do?
What can you do?
I can make arms. And other
Oh.
things.
I tend to more dabble in the alchemical arts.
Cool. When I need a potion, I'll let you know. So, your arm. She's like, I don't care.
It's just. Ooh, no.
Yeah.
So, I can gather supplies, see what I can do. I could have you probably a better price by later tonight. I'd have to check with see how much we actually have in stock in the city.
Sure.
Okay. Swing back by in a few hours. I
Oh my gosh.
make some inquiries and see.
Okay.
There's a lot of people coming through right now, so I'll see what I can do.
Sure.
Okay, I have a name,
Yuresh?
common spelling. Yoresh.
Yuresh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys staying in the city somewhere? I can send a note, or you can just stop by.
We'll just stop by.
Sounds good. Okay. And she step closer. So she pulls out and kind of measures your other arm around. Okay, so she's taking measurements off your other arm.
Sure.
Like, okay. Marking it all down. Says, okay. Yeah, give me a little bit. Come by towards dinner time, and I'll have a price for you.
When we have, I guess, like more privacy, like out of earshot and stuff, it's be like, okay, we head off to the Raven guy. Or were
Are
you
you
saying?
asking Vincent?
Yeah.
Do you think you need your arm?
I mean, if you think so, then probably. I don't do a lot of combat.
That's not what you did.
I don't really kill stuff.
Well, if you think I'll need my arm, then okay.
Why are you asking me?
You seem to have a lot of experience.
I mean, you're the one that I mean, it's been a long time, but you're the one that knows this Raven guy the most,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think we need you at full speed.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
If Astoria came with you, she's also would say, yeah, we probably would need everybody. He's dang near killed all of us when we were there the last time.
Not as strong as I once was, but
It happens with age.
or time locked in stone. I don't know.
It's true.
Picking on the old guy.
No, never.
Right.
Never at all. What are you talking about?
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'll go take a look and see if I can find any axes for our not small friend.
Not small. Okay. Off to an armory.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, let's pull that up. Walking around, you would find. Where's it at?
Do we want to check with the night decoration to see if they're cheaper? Maybe more capable?
It wouldn't hurt.
So you're heading to where you going first?
Yeah, where we going?
Nice decoration.
Knight's decoration. Okay. That's the one along the main wall, the main gate.
The one down.
Yep, at the bottom of the map. So arriving at that one, let me get that info. The Knight's decoration. Street outside is covered with people that are getting extremely upset, almost starting to not fully riot, but the tensions at this gate are not great.
Of course.
It's a wooden structure with a small fenced-in yard on the front. There are gems and different things hanging from the rafters as you step inside, opening up the door. There's like wires wrapped up with gems stuck in them all along the roof and the ceiling of this place. Odd as hell.
Your will turn to Vince and be like, well, this looks promising.
More so than the other one.
No, I completely agree. I'm not being sarcastic.
Neither am I.
I look over to Rowan just...
You see an elderly elven male comes out from behind, is like, "Can I help you with something?"
Hi, yeah, do you have any prosthetic arms for sale, or can they be made?
Maybe. I don't have any. He kind of, except this one. His leg, his own leg, as he's like,
Oh, that's very generous of you.
puts it back on. Okay, good, because I need it. I don't have any, but I could maybe make one.
Oh, really?
How
Well,
fast do you need them?
That's great news. Probably as quick as you can.
Okay. I could try.
That's great. What can it do? Can it hit things? Is it strong?
Sure.
Insight check.
I was like,
Go for it.
100% insight check.
20. Not natural.
20. You get the gist that he could make something, and it could hit something. So he's saying yes. Yeah, like,
And
huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
How functional will it be?
About as functional as this, as he pops his leg off and lifts it up, and you can see that it's just a solid leg with no articulation in the knee at all. It's like,
Lost your
Will
touch
that-
over the years, eh?
no. He's like, I don't specialize in prosthetics.
Oh, what do you specialize in?
As he points around, there's gems. You see a display case that has rings, has arcane focuses. There's much more of that
And
type of
books.
stuff in here. No books in here.
Scrolls?
Nope, not that you can see. Do you want any rings to go on said prosthetic arm?
do you have any magic rings?
I do.
What do you got?
Walks over and shows you a couple of different rings that are set off. Lifts them up, opens it up. First one, it's a gold band that has on the top of it what looks to be like a bright blue gem that has, as you're going to look at it, it has like swirling essence of something inside of the gem. Just kind of. So this one kind of acts like a blanket for your mind. Blocks out unwanted thoughts.
A ring of positive thinking.
Positive daily affirmation.
That's fascinating. Thanks for showing us your leg.
Sure.
Anyone want to look at anything else or?
Oh, is that fascinating enough for you?
Excuse you.
No.
Magic items definitely got dull over the years, eh?
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
I just,
Puts the ring back.
Yuresh just walks out. Habitually tries to open the door with her hand that's not there anymore.
I thought you said you were left-handed.
Left-handed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, something like that.
So good. So good. Okay, so what's the plan now?
Well,
Is there any noise coming from this stadium?
While you were over there, yeah, there is.
Well, anybody want to kill some time and maybe go make some money at
Yeah.
the stadium?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Sure.
I don't know if you're capable. Maybe you should sit these old down.
Chris is like,
Excuse
I would like to,
You and me.
we need to get
but I
you a
would
weapon.
like
though.
an axe.
How about my hammer?
No,
Why?
I want an axe.
He picks it up with a finger or two.
It's a warhammer.
Okay, so maybe.
It's like a small
Yeah, like
hammer in
that.
his hand.
Yeah, like a light hammer.
I would like my
how
axe.
much?
Does
How
he
much
not
would
have
a,
more than one?
how much would a big old? Yeah,
Maybe.
didn't he have like 5
Yeah.
axes?
Doesn't matter. You ruined his axe. He wants an axe.
How much would an axe cost?
Depends on what kind of axe you want to get.
The most mundane. Because Yuresh, even though Yuresh recognizes, some petty ass god put me in this predicament where I owe Briz an axe. That doesn't mean she's gonna spend everything for an axe.
That's great. That's great. You could probably pick one up for, depending on just a shitty axe.
How about a step above shitty?
A step above city, you're probably
Mediocre.
12 to 1500 gold for
That's
a
a lot
nice,
of fucking gold for
Yeah.
an axe.
it's a
Jesus.
big ass axe for a big ass man.
Right.
They're big. So you can get a really shitty one for 300-400 gold.
I'll show. We don't have to RP this, but I'll show the shitty ones to Briz first and be like, "What do you think about these?" Oh, sorry, the hand doesn't exist. What do you think about these?
He's just like, yeah, they're an axe.
I'm sorry. You show me to whichever
He's
one
like,
you think would be appropriate.
Please.
Please show me to
Really,
whichever
really
one.
sore.
What about that really nice shop right there? Let's go take a look.
Okay, and he walks in, pushes the door open.
Briz, I'll
Just
have you
hear him.
know that what happened to you and I is not either of our fault.
I beg to differ. Pretty sure it was your fault.
How was it my fault for some
You
deity
told me to
crippling
cut your arm
hands?
off. It's your fault.
You didn't have to. I didn't
You
compel
asked
you to
me
do
to.
it.
You said do it, so I did it. That was your fault.
You offered to.
I know.
I
I was
appreciate
trying
that you
to be
offered
friendly. Didn't know that it was going to backfire on me.
to. I didn't know it was going to backfire on you too. I'm just as shocked as you are.
Still your fault.
Okay, well, how about I get you an axe? Then will it not be my fault?
No, but I'll have my axe.
As they're having this conversation, I'm talking to a clerk at whatever armory that we're
Okay.
at, and I asked them, I'm like, "What would you give me for this?" Asking for the warhammer in trade for a nice large battle axe that Britt is looking at.
Okay. They're like, yeah, take your pick. I'll gladly. The gem alone is, yeah.
Yeah. Briz, which one you want?
What?
Anyone?
What, little man? What?
Literally anyone you want.
I don't know. Whichever one she's buying.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one do you like the most on buying?
Oh,
Because
dude.
Yuresh has no idea what's happening with Vincent. She's just like,
Okay.
yeah, like, take a look.
Is he going for a magical axe now?
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm sure could.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, the
so good.
person said anything for that warhammer, so why not?
Yeah, pretty much.
What Warhammer?
My warhammer.
Your Warhammer?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What? No. Of course I'm gonna worry
fine.
about it.
No, don't worry about it.
Hey, I might be branded a heretic according to the religion that
Don't look
you
at
were
me.
part of.
I'm sure we'll find a way to get it back after we win money at the tourney.
It's probably true.
If they take your Warhammer, I will get your Warhammer back.
I can't. I'm not worried about it.
You hear in your mind, like Yuresh doesn't say a single thing. She looks away, but you still hear like her voice in your mind, and she says, "If they end up taking your Warhammer, I will get it back. It won't be legal, but I will get it back."
Can I answer back in your head without anybody else hearing?
Okay, that's up to the DM. According to the ability for Awakened Mind for Great Old One Warlock, technically the answer is no.
They cannot respond.
They cannot respond.
Then that's
So no.
okay.
So, but the nice thing is that as long as a creature understands any language, they can understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
So, that's the trade-off, though.
Right.
Okay.
But anyway, Briz, what do you
I don't know,
see?
you
What do
said
you
okay.
like?
You know what? Never mind.
I was like,
Points up, but there's an axe up there that is kind of. See, there's several axes in this shop. Some that are, large two-handed axes. Some that just the single. Some have a double blade on them. There's one kind of sitting in the back that has a little bit of rust on it, but it has black wrappings around it and some what looks like almost like lightning, almost on the blades themselves. Black lightning
That's
looking
cool.
around it. And he's like, that one.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, cool, yeah. Reaches back. Here you go. Thanks.
yeah. Have a good day.
Yep, you too. She walks back and disappears into the back with her hammer. Like, see ya.
Cool.
Riz like,
You
thanks.
go make some money?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You're welcome, Briz.
He walks out smiling.
I can see him
Holding his
doing
nice
that
big
too.
axe.
Look how happy you made him.
Well, the problem is, it wasn't me that made him happy.
I
I'm
know.
still in debt.
No, you're not. Well, I mean, not to him.
Yeah.
Love it.
No, you're right.
Nice.
Has it been a couple hours to go walk into the prosthetic shop?
No,
No.
you could try. Let's see.
I'd say, let's see.
Okay. As you make way back over towards there, you're going to the arena anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Poke your head back in.
Where was the shop with where we just bought the Warhammer at? Or dropped the Warhammer on?
Rough
So,
estimate.
back here is where you
Perfect.
met the guy that tried to give you the rings
Awesome.
that you didn't want. The shops, the one you were here is right here.
Okay.
So you started over here.
Yeah.
Walked all the way past
Yeah.
over here. Made way back here.
Yeah.
And then back up here.
Cool.
Now you're back over here.
Cool.
Heading that way. So
Yeah.
just left there.
Nice. And now going back up to the prosthetic
Back
shop.
towards the.
Cool.
Yeah. So you're walking back and forth
Awesome.
through the city for the last 2 hours. Sure. Poke your head back in. Same elven females like, oh, we should be okay. I got the price down right at just under 4.
That's perfect.
Before I walk into the shop, I use an action to bring my Warhammer back to me. I walk into a prosthetic shop and I set it on the table and I ask, how much for this?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. So you rather want to get rid of that, huh?
I mean, my friend here really truly needs this arm to be as functional as possible.
Okay. I can.
I'm just sitting here just
Wow.
staring
You want,
dumbfounded.
Okay. I'll.
Yeah, Yuresh is like, now hold on. Hold on. No, like, you need that. Like, you've had that forever.
A lot longer than you can even remotely imagine.
That's probably true.
I mean, as this shop owner knows, this thing probably belongs in a museum.
No, like, I was about to say that. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
you're ancient.
Yeah. Anyway, what do you say?
It's like I can probably work that into the deal. Sure. Sure. You're gonna. Do you want to just trade it straight across?
If you're okay with that.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
She grabs it. Might take a couple days. You good with that? Still gonna take me a couple days to build the leg.
I mean, I'll hold on to the hammer until you're done with it.
Okay.
Deal.
See you in a couple days.
Okay.
Great. See you in a couple days.
Okay.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah, Yuresh will just walk out.
She turns and goes back into her.
If anybody asks, you took that from the other shop.
Sorry, what?
If anybody asks, I'm telling them that you stole it from the other shop.
Fred's like, what? Still what? Wait, how? What the hell?
She took it.
Cool.
She said she could get it back somehow. I don't know what she did.
Well, you're still not taking my axe.
No.
He walks away. So
Like-
good.
You know, you're a real cheeky bastard. You know that person.
You were just waiting for it.
Off to the arenas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So good.
That's such a clever use.
So good.
That's why I needed to know. Where was it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So good. Nice. And he hears people, mother.
Hey, you put that back there, right? Yeah? It's gone.
Check the cameras.
Ain't that the truth? Cool. Bad.
Told you I didn't care.
Oh, I love it. There you go. You're welcome, Briz.
He's really old.
This that little prick hasn't had these attuned to him. I'm gonna slap him.
Briz doesn't?
No, he hasn't had the stuff attuned to him. Now he does. Awesome.
Nice.
And he's got his new axe. He's gonna like that.
I can't wait to find out what it does.
Cool. Okay, off to the arenas. We've got maybe a half hour max for me.
I think that
What are we
was
gonna call
a
it?
pretty good stopping point.
Yeah.
We can call it for tonight. And
Oh,
then get back
jeez.
in and figure out if you're caught for stealing back your axe, if you get away with it again, if you get your arm, if you die in the arena, all that good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, death is a very possible
too
thing for
funny.
us.
Too funny. I love it. Gonna have the
Are you
freaking-
sure? Yeah, don't worry about it.
You already had characters that had the freaking guards looking for him. You're gonna have new characters that have guards looking for him again within one session. Love it. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, we will hopefully be back at it here in 2 weeks.
Oh,
If
jeez.
everybody's available. Hopefully, Briz and Red will be feeling better. I hope. So she can come have her say.
Mm-hmm.
You can watch Briz kill people with his new axe.
I can't wait.
It'll be great. Cool. Well, yep. It's made it to Evandar for the first time. Evandar's cool. It's a cool city. It's a really cool city. Okay. So we'll jump back in a couple weeks.
Thanks, Mike.
Good stuff, y'all.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you, Mike.
Need to get some new minis made.
Yeah, we do. I got it.
I'll get on that.
So you get some new ones. Hey, I didn't paint your last one at least, so there's that. So cool.
Easy
See you
way
in a
to
couple
do
weeks,
it.
everybody. Bye. Throw that on here. Oh, that was awesome.
Gotta ask, were you expecting that at all?
That was great. I had a feeling that was coming. So I'm like, you're giving away your badass your hammer. I'm like, okay, here we go. I didn't think you were gonna do it that fast. Like I was waiting for like, as you guys were like leaving the city.
Yeah. The problem is I have to do it every day.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I have to redo it every long
Oh,
day.
that's too funny. Too funny, dude. Too funny. I'll see you in a couple weeks.